Creativity is limitless, for better or worse.
Hello guys, happy Saturday. I had to think there, it is Saturday. How you guys doing? How's it going? Alright, so let me give you the rundown, okay? I know not everyone's here yet, so I will continue to give the rundown. Hold on, let me adjust my mic. Okay, so let me give you guys the rundown, and as people come in, I will repeat this information. I have determined that the problem is 100% on my ISP. There's no question. It just simply can't be anything else, just based on how this is going. So, I'm obviously gonna get them out here at some point, probably next week, whenever we can. And it's gonna go one of a few ways, right? Maybe there's just something wrong with the routers in my house, right? That would be best case scenario. They replace them, we're good to go. Because we haven't had issues since we moved here, and we moved here like 2 years ago or whatever. The worst case scenario, they have kind of admitted to throttling upload speeds during high traffic times, things like this. I need to just talk to them, because right now speculating's not going to get me anywhere, but just more stressed out. So I'm going to see what they say. It's a stressful situation, but I will keep you guys posted. I'm just really hoping it's not the worst case scenario. Hi Turtley, how's it going? How's your weekend been so far? Get that good rank training? Yeah, I'm trying. Ranked I'm looking to do in the next 2 weeks. Of course, depending on if the internet gets fixed. If I have to delay it, I'll delay it. I gotta figure out this internet thing, okay? Will stream go down tonight? Probably. There's a chance it won't, but it might. We'll play until then, okay? Because this is just what I have to do until they get out here. That being said, obviously in the worst case scenario, if they are throttling during certain times, I would have to change the time that I stream. And I know that you guys would be, you know, supportive of that, and I appreciate that, but at the end of the day, my viewers can't make it other times. This is what works for the people that view my stream, obviously, because I've been streaming at these times, so this is the crowd that shows up. So it would basically be starting over. It would basically mean saying goodbye to a lot of you guys in a way, and I don't want to do that. And the other thing about it is I can't really stream at different times just due to my health, my sleep schedule, things like this. My schedule has to be kind of rigid. I have some flexibility with it, but not really. This schedule... Hi, Alun, good morning. She just woke up and, you know, made a little noise. It was very cute. The way my schedule is now is ideal for me. I can't really move around my sleep schedule. I have to work around not just my sleep schedule, but around when my brain works. Because I have really bad focus issues, I have really bad memory issues, things like this. I don't have that much freedom with my schedule, so it's very stressful. To be honest, I don't want to think about it right now, so I think going forward, I'm just going to tell people it's an ISP issue and I'm working on getting it fixed, because I don't really want to think about it too deeply beyond that. So that's pretty much where we're at. So for now, we'll keep streaming as much as I can. Still training for ranked, of course. And we'll get into ranked hopefully for the affiliate celebration, which I'm scared I'm gonna have to cancel my affiliate celebration. Of course, we could celebrate it another time and it just won't be celebrated on Twitch. It would just, you know, be an unofficial affiliate celebration, but I don't know. It's a lot. It's a lot. I'm just doing my best to, I don't know, keep moving forward and not be scared about it, because at the end of the day, if it is the worst case scenario, it really is the worst case scenario, you know what I mean? I'm better than you, listen to my shot calls. I know people in low elo saying that is crazy. Like, we're all down here, buddy. Every single one of us. So we'll see how it goes. So please, by the way, guys, I have my bitrate up so I can see. Oh, no problem with the ... This guy's edgy. We got Sasuke Uchiha as our bot laner. You played with a pro coach and you refused to listen to him too. I like that. I like that, Turtley. I really do. Honestly, though, my personality dislikes being told to. No, that's understandable. I get that. You know, I'm not 100% like that, but I am like that in some ways. I very much like to follow the rules in general, but mainly the rules that make sense to me. And if someone tells me what to do and it doesn't make sense, it will make me kind of not want to do it. So I err into that too, but not nearly as much as some people. My mom has told me that she feels that way, where even as a kid growing up, if she were to be told what to do, it would make her want to do the opposite. That's actually pretty common. It doesn't mean that there's something wrong with you or anything. Apparently, that could be a symptom of ADHD, which my mom has. So, you know, it doesn't mean you're a bad person or a defiant person necessarily. It's kind of a nuanced sort of thing, you know. Used to coach too, but I'm just good at teaching. Yeah, absolutely. You know, I've seen different coaches, and some of them are just so good at teaching while other ones aren't. You can definitely ask a few questions during the game, but try to understand the thinking process. Yeah, you can definitely tell the difference. Oh right, we should be banning Yasuo, but I just don't want to go against Fizz. If we ban Yasuo, I think we'd actually just go against Katarina every game, and do we want that? Nah, not at all. Aw, so sweet. I really appreciate that. And or model. Thank you so much. The support is really sweet. They said that they like my model. Yeah, I'm so happy to have this model. I know I've told you guys the story a million times, but my favorite artist of all time made this model for me, and they've never made a PNGtuber before, and I don't think they're ever gonna make one again. They just agreed to cut up my commission so that I could rig it. And yeah. I always thought it would be so cool to have a model by this particular artist because I just love their work. I don't know how to explain it. I just love their art style. We've kind of become friends in a way at this point because I've commissioned them so many times. But I was like, man, that's you know, not possible. They don't do 3D VTubing and stuff like that. They don't know how to make models or do rigging or anything. And then I thought, why not a PNGtuber? I forgot how to spell. That's fine. Nobody on this game knows how to spell. Don't worry about it. You've had some good players non-pro play coach you on things. Absolutely. Ascended Truth with 600,000 points on Yasuo. Okay. We sweating this warm-up. In real life and in game, because man, it's hot as heck in this house. I have a very high heat tolerance too, so if I'm saying it's hot as heck, my roommate's probably passing away right now. He's all right. He's not much of a complainer about the heat. About other things, yeah, but not about the heat. He's pretty good about it.
My imagination.
600,000 mastery point. Yeah, so listen, it's just another day for me. It's just another day for me.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
No, I forget. I wish I could remember who it was, but I saw this one, this lady that did coaching. I was watching some of her videos, and the way she explained everything, she commented on every little thing that the guy did. It was just, he must have gotten his money's worth, is what I'm saying. She gave so much good advice. I really wish I could remember her YouTube channel. If I think about it, I'll post in the Discord for sure. Because I really want to watch her content again. I don't remember what role she coaches, or if she just coaches all. I think she coaches every role because she said she doesn't play that champion, but she was still helping the person. I don't know. Really cool though. So yeah, really good coaches. By the way, this chrome is actually great. I don't like purple at all, but this chrome is actually really sick. Yeah, I like it.
Obsession keeps the mind awake.
That's why we block entrances. I know, I don't really sit in the jungle these days because a lot of times I do like to talk to chat, but I know I need to get better about that. I do it on support, I'll sit in silly places, but on mid, I just like to talk to chat. I need to get better at that though, and I need to start E and stuff when there's an invade. Guys, please just keep me posted on how stream is doing in terms of lagging or anything. I would really appreciate it. Like I said, I do have the bitrate up, but you know, in case I'm not looking or if something's happening, because there have been a couple times where you guys have said I'm lagging and the bitrate looked fine. So, hoping you have no more issues. Yeah, I unfortunately, I'm not trying to be a pessimist, but I do think it's an ISP issue. But like I said, there's multiple outcomes to it. It could be just fine. It could just be, oh, we need a new router, you know? Stream not on? What are you saying? You're saying I'm not live, and that I haven't been live? You were in my chat. It's on for you. Oh, okay. Hyperion, I'll fight you. Don't stress me out. Listen, I love the memes, genuinely, okay? You're hilarious, but please, I actually need to be serious today. Isn't the Twitch chat meant to be on the screen? You stop it, Daniel. Y'all are trolling me. How you doing, though, Daniel? How you doing? Happy weekend. How's your weekend been going for you? Listen, I know you just came into chat, so I'll let you know. I figured out the issue with stream going down is my ISP, so we're gonna get that figured out. Uh-huh. Yeah, Yasuo? 600,000 mastery points, huh? 600,000 mastery points, huh? I almost pulled him back under tower, come on. So we'll get it figured out, but like I said, stream might go down tonight. You guys just keep me posted. Bitrate looks good so far, but it's been going down about 2 hours into stream. An hour and a half, 2 hours into stream. So we're gonna keep an eye on it. For now, we're gonna have to have streams like this until I can get my ISP out here. So fun and exciting. I should have QQ'd. I should have QQ'd. That's my fault. I think he still would have gotten the auto off though. I feel silly. He didn't have Ignite. Yeah, I have, Turtley. Your weekend so far has been fun. You went to another big Indian gathering and met some friends. Let's go. That sounds like a lot of fun. Happy to hear it. Happy to hear that you're socializing. Always a good thing. Yeah, it's my ISP, Turtley, so it's not computer issues, it's not League, it's not Streamlabs, it's not, you know, any of that stuff. It is 100% my ISP. There's no question. It's not possible for it to be anything else, so at least I know what it is. I'm glad it's not my computer. I get it's tough, right? It depends on how my ISP solves this. If they can fix it, then this is the good outcome. If they can't, then quite frankly, buying a new computer would actually be more feasible. Do I have money for it? No, but eventually I would, more than moving to a new location, which we're not going to do, by the way. So, it really depends. This could be the best outcome, it could be the worst outcome. We can't know.
I'm just a trace
We can't know yet.
of who I was.
And Samira Nautilus is such a fun bot lane. I feel like I say that about every bot lane. I'm just very passionate about AD carry.
When it strikes.
Rumble's 3-1. Yeah, he is down there. Alright, I will try to push this out real quick. I should have gone down a lot sooner, that's on me. That's 100% on me. No, it's on me. I should have just left the wave and I should have roamed down. I didn't think a Mumu would also be there. I did just think it was Yasuo sitting all the way in the bot lane. I do typically forego farm in order to help my team. But being that I'm behind in farm, I made the choice not to. It's always difficult. It's pretty situational whether you should you know, get the farm or help your team. It's pretty situational, and of course hindsight's always 20/20, right? You're gonna know after the fact, but because here's the thing, right? You think, okay, help your team, right? You can't always help them. So for example, if you're outnumbered, let's say top TP's down, well, you couldn't help them anyway. You kind of, I really needed to know where the Amumu was before he was showing, and I didn't. I do want to start warding in the enemy jungle a lot more. So I gotta start doing that.
At least they'll remember.
Hey, good job, Nautilus. Thank you so much. Very, very well played. Beautiful. That was beautiful. Amumu's top.
I gather them up.
Really nice. I appreciate that so much. I did pop a potion, but I don't really want to risk it. Now, Amumu does have a good amount of MR already. I usually see them going in AP item first, but it looks like he's just going straight into MR, which I feel like I should still go gun in this case. I'm not positive. I don't have TP up, I'm stinky. I'm stinky, that's fine, I'll have it up for next time. Anyway, though, I want to make it clear, I really appreciate you guys trying to help me, but specifically, I really appreciate you guys having bared with me this whole time and continuing to bear with me. It's stressful, you know, because I honestly, lately, I've been doing pretty decent in terms of Twitch growth, and now I get hit with this right when I'm doing well, you know? And so it's hard. So I appreciate you guys being as cool as you possibly can be in this scenario, and as understanding.
Why can't I paint exactly what I imagine?
Nicely done. Good job, Wukong. Good job, Nautilus. Hey, Valor, how you doing? I have the drip on. I'm in pajamas. Listen. I hate to break the immersion, but I'm in pajamas. It's really hot right now in this house. I can't afford to be wearing my usual, sweater vest. How you doing? How's your weekend been? We do have teleport up now, so we can afford to back. And look at that, we're 2-1 into a Yasuo main. Come on. Gotta give it to me, right? Not bad at all. Not bad at all. God, that Yasuo skin, it looks nice, but the sound effects are so loud and ear-piercing. My goodness. Either way, you're elite. Aw, thank you so much. So are you, man. We do have Dragon up soon, and Amumu is heading this way. Upward. What are the fulfillers of the elite? Oh my gosh, you're too nice. You're too sweet. Okay. The Elite Four. Now that's a real compliment. Alright, Amumu's right here. That vision really does help us out. So that's not a bad spot to ward. He has no R. Beautiful. Beautiful. I did end up having the flash, which I feel kind of silly about. I should have just kept my distance, but I'm trying to be a little bit more aggressive. Good. It looks like Amumu's heading topside at this point. Let's definitely get our tier second. It's very good into Yasuo, because you know that Yasuo gets the 0-11 power spike. You always have to respect Yasuo, especially one with over 500,000 mastery points. You always have to respect them. So we build our tier, get our shield as quickly as possible. I know I'm down in farm, but you have to play safe into a Yasuo as Hwei. You watched a new Karate Kid movie? Yes, I didn't even know that there was a new one. How is it? Who's there? Alright, let's head back to lane here. The problem is I feel like if I roam deeper in the enemy jungle, sometimes my laner might roam in a direction that I'm not privy to. I can ping when he roams, but I might not know if he goes up or down. It's pretty nuanced, and it feels weird because here's the thing, right? I mained AD carry, and so we had a lot of wards bot lane and only one spot to get ganked from and only one spot for my laner to roam to, which was upward. So in mid lane, you can get ganked from, obviously, a ton of different angles. You need to worry about getting ganked, you need to worry about your laner going up or down. It's so much more vision that you need to cover, and so fewer wards that you have to do so. So that's been a very difficult adjustment to me. Especially as ADC, yes, you're supposed to ward, yes, you're supposed to buy a pink ward, but you have a support with the Sightstone. I'm not 100% sure what that Yasuo was thinking. I'm really not. It's fairly standard for a Karate Kid movie, but it was nice seeing the references to all the previous movies. Nice! Alright. I'm glad it wasn't of a lesser quality, the way some modern, you know, sequels and such tend to be. I feel like the bar is so low these days. I haven't really seen a new movie in a long time, but I've heard nothing but bad things from a lot of the newest releases.
Life flows in currents, twisting, turning.
Alright, I do have to defend my tower, unfortunately. Man, he's always bought.
Dominating. An ally has been slain. has been destroyed.
This is tough. I feel really bad for my bot lane because the Yasuo just kind of roams faster than me, and not only that, but Rumble was there too. They're getting ganked a lot. I kind of am not surprised because Samira Nautilus is, like I said, a nasty bot lane. It's a lot of fun to play, but it is nasty. So perhaps it makes sense for them to get camped. Although I'll admit, Amumu was mid quite a bit too. Good job. Good job, guys. Alright, I'll hit bot, I don't mind.
Everyone's made.
Well done, bot lane, and we got some crazy shutdowns off of that. Actually, I think I should just back for now. I do have to spend my money after getting 2 shutdowns. I will head bot though. We grab this. Now we do need some anti-healing probably. Let's just grab our Oblivion Orb up front. I do think it's a little bit early for it. However, I just want to get it out of the way. I just want to get it out of the way, not have to worry about it.
What'll survive of me? Even my footsteps.
Alright, 4 and 1 in a, you know, a little bit of a higher elo game feels good. I do think when I really focus, or at least when I can focus, gotta give myself some grace. It's not easy with this brain. I do play a lot better, you know. I really don't struggle with, you know, kind of, I'm gonna say micro, as much as I kind of thought I did. That scared me.
No justice, no revenge, only clarity.
Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has
I
been
just want to
slain.
grab this really quick.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Alright, we managed to get bot tower. Not bad. Not bad. I do like that quirky emote. That's really good. People have some really strong emote games. Jeez. Yeesh. Alright. So we want to start building probably into a Leandries, I'm thinking. Rumble stacks a lot of health, doesn't he? Or at least he used to. I don't know if he still does. Leandries. I think Leandries. It's not 100% clear cut here. What we should be buying. It does sort of depend on who gets fed, and that could be Yasuo. I know he's 3 and 6, but he could get ahead pretty easily. So it's tough. It's tough. I'm gonna build in relation to the Amumu. I think that's safe. And try to build into the Rumble. I don't know 100% what Rumble builds these days though, so it's not going to be easy. Oh no, I'm stinky.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Man, what more can I do? What more can I do? Yone Gaming? Oh no. Yo, that Rumble melts me. No pun intended, but geez, 10 and 4 besties. 10 and 4. Ooh, 10 and 4. That's tough. And I don't really know how to build against Rumble. He just does a lot of damage. Okay, maybe a Banshee's Veil, but not even. That's not That's not fantastic.
The ashes.
Azanya's maybe? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Nice, good Wukong ults, really good Wukong ults.
Flames.
An ally has been slain.
Yeah, Rumble's kind of scary. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Oh, I'm dead here because of a Mumu.
Enemy quadra kill. Ace.
What can you do, huh? I think we're doing alright, all things considered. I should have had a little bit more awareness there. A little bit more awareness there and not stepped up so far. I'm actually surprised I missed my CC on Rumble there. He's really fast when he activates his speed up. You don't see Rumble that often these days. Let me look at Banshees. I might actually go into Banshees here.
The sky isn't
Oh?
blue. The grass isn't green. Nature stirs.
I can go mid if Samira wants to go bot. I don't mind.
I'm just a trace of who I was.
Oh boy. This is tough. The Amumu and the Yasuo. Jeez. Nice. And Yasuo went mid. Nice, Yone. Good job, good job. This Amumu is rough. Oh, nice. Yone does melt the Amumu at least. He really does. And so does Wukong, yeah. I mean, he does only have MR right now. He has health, of course, but he doesn't really have armor, so... Yeah, I do wish we had gone to help Nautilus instead of killing the Amumu, but I understand the vendetta against the Amumu. I'm not gonna lie, it would have tempted me as well.
Has been slain.
It would have tempted me as well.
I choose.
Oh, we do be
kindness.
matching Nautilus also.
Until I
He's looking
have
good.
No choice.
An enemy is legendary.
Flashing with my ult on you? Nice, good Yone E. Good Samira, nice. Very well done, nice.
Shut down.
Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, the team's playing really well. Can't complain. Even the Yone, he was I think 0-4 earlier. Something like that. He had a really rough lane. And it doesn't surprise me. I imagine Rumble can probably do pretty well into any melee matchup. And he really made it work. He really, really brought it back. I mean, he is melting this Amumu. Hopefully the Amumu does not get the hint to build a little bit of armor. I'll go top. I want to be near Baron. I do have teleport, so I don't necessarily have to be, but our Yone has teleport too, so
Koyan is so far from me now.
I'll hang out up here for a little
An
bit.
island of sand, blotted with
Unless Samira wants to swap, I'd be happy to go mid. Okay, he's getting a mob. Perfect. That is very smart. I myself am getting a Banshees because I can't deal with Rumble. I do definitely need to ward though. It is kind of spooky. Okay, I do think I need to go mid. Or bot, in fact. We are just going for dragon here. Okay, that's Rumble ult. Yeah, I mean, I got there late. It's on me. I got there late. No need for BM pings, it happens sometimes. I didn't know they would all be there. Is that Yone? Hey, I think the Yone kind of killed it. GG, that's on me. I do think if I was there, we probably could have, BG, this Yasuo is mad. Hey, we tilted him. You know what I always say? That means we won. If there was betting on this game, I'd pay out in the victory. We tilted the Yasuo. I finally have honors to give out again. Alright, GG's. Well done. We did our best. Honestly, I'm pretty cool with how we did there. I should have just teleported bot, but I did not think I could get there in time. Oops, I didn't.
An open mind, and
Maple,
we'll
thank you so
find
much for the
meaning
follow.
together.
I really appreciate you. No, honestly, I enjoyed that game. I think I did as well as I could have, like I said. If I was just bot lane there. But I do think it was kind of doomed. The Amumu and the Rumble were just kind of too much. Nobody else is in queue Hyperion, so if you want to do another, I'm down to do another. You just let me know. Actually, here you go. There's the official selection, because I forgot to do it earlier. Alright, the bitrate's looking good, guys. Just keep me up to date. Like I said, having some ISP issues lately, so just keep me up to date if there's any lag. Oh, we do have 2 chests. We deserve a treat after that game, right? Cursed Revenant Nocturne, that's pretty bad. But if we get another bad skin, we might be able to reroll. Underworld Poro Ward. Kinda bad. I don't actually think I can reroll. I don't think I have enough things I'm willing to get rid of. Yeah, I'm gonna be keeping most of this stuff. Alright, well that's okay. That's okay. Alright, let's go again. We got this. We got this. I am at least taking the game more seriously, and that's kind of been my that's been my goal lately, right? To take the game more seriously, play as though I'm playing ranked, even when I'm playing norm, so I get that good training in. Let's focus today on trying to ward in the enemy jungle more. I want to start figuring out enemy jungle pathing more. Clear times, things like that, because the main thing holding me back mid lane is the
Keep
constant
an open mind,
getting ganked.
and we'll find meaning together.
Daniel, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Yeah, if you see it in my, I got it in my title. Thanks for the follow. Your middle name is Vladimir, that's what your IGN is from. Oh, that's sick. Vladimir is a very cool middle name to have. You should have been a, and first name Daniel, don't be doxing yourself. You should be a Vladimir, man. Listen, I'm not going into ranked until I fix my ISP issue, which will hopefully be within the next 11 days. Please. Please. Like I said, I'll keep you guys updated. You're already a vampire, so am I, dude. I get you. I get you. I actually remembered to wear sunscreen today. It's been so freaking hot out. I was lucky because yesterday was the one day I actually decided to kind of be out for the entire day, and it was actually cloudy. So that was pretty blessed. Okay, we've tried all the chromas. I should rank the chromas. But I will say, when it comes to the chromas, I do like all of them. I think all of them are actually pretty good. I think there's some weaker ones, of course. But overall, I think the batch of chromas is really, really nice. We have to figure out how to get this exclusive one. Hey roommate, can you look up how to get the exclusive Spirit Blossom Hwei chroma? There's one that's locked, and I just want to know if it's like Mythic Essence or whatever. I gotta figure out how to get that one, but so far the chromas have been really nice. I do like the black one, the white one, the pink one. I think those are usually kind of the best chromas. Come on. Thinking Graves Arcane, very nice. And we have another Nautilus Lucian and Illusion. It's really good. I'm glad to see Nautilus being played. He is probably my favorite support to have as an AD carry. So really, really nice. And Veigar, that's, you know, nice and straightforward, huh? I will tell you, I've seen some darn good Veigar players, though. It never stops surprising me how you can have kind of different skill levels or skill expression even on more basic champs, particularly Mal's. I've always said I'm kind of a mediocre Malzahar player, I feel like, and I think that's probably the case because I've played against some really, really good Malzahars. Did you play ranked? Yeah, back in season 5, I think? Season 5 or 6? I don't know. I stopped playing ranked a long time ago, but I'm gonna get back into it once I get my internet issue fixed. Shouldn't be a big problem. Hopefully in the next 2 weeks. I'm excited. I'm trying to take the game more seriously again, but it's kind of hard, being that I've never played mid in ranked, pretty much. I've only played AD carry. Yeah, that's the Ruby chroma. The Ruby chromas are from the bundle. I have that. The locked one. The one that's not in the bundle. It's usually like mythic, or there's different ways to get them, so I'm just wondering how to get it. Oh, let me reconnect here. But yeah, so that's my main, that's why I'm apprehensive. Oh, now I feel bad. Mom says she wanted the AC on. I didn't know. I wanted the AC on too. I didn't want to turn it on if I wasn't supposed to. I feel bad. Hold on.
There is light in me. I can't lose sight of it.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. "30 seconds until minions spawn."
Alright, sorry about that, guys.
When others fall to pieces,
There was a major miscommunication. Everyone in the house wanted the air on, and I didn't know. Oops. press F to see it again. You stop that.
Nothing's as simple as black and white. Don't deny what I have to show you.
Hold on one second, guys. I'm just gonna mute for 1 sec. Hold on.
Your true colors.
Alright, I'm back. I'm back. It should be fine. The heat do be crazy, you know.
Express everything. I choose kindness until I have no choice. I keep spiraling down paths I never thought I'd walk.
For me, it's okay. I'll handle it.
First,
Nice. Good job, Nautilus. Good job. See, I'm telling you, Nautilus seems kind of good right now.
Evil.
We love
The line
Nautilus meta.
blurs. I'll always be a student of the brush, never its master.
Alright, looks like Bully Bear's top side.
slain.
We definitely can't help out with that. Maybe if they really keep fighting. Does he really not see me even though I'm stepping on a ward here?
Life flows.
That's
in
a shame.
currents,
An enemy has been slain.
turning.
That's a shame. I definitely don't have enough, you know, cooldowns to kill the Bully Bear yet. Now into their team, they're kind of squishy and tanky. I think we're not going Blackfire, we're probably going to go Gun. And then what we build after that is sort of going to depend on who gets fed, which it's looking like Ambessa and Bully. No, that's quite alright, thank you for the offer.
Art is ended without Why can't I paint exactly as I imagine?
Alright, Bully's bot side. I think I'm gonna ward cause he might come towards Dragon soon, so let's just ward here for now.
I'm just a trace of who I was.
Alright, bot should be fine. I know he's pushing, but I'm gonna back and then just TP back, I think. So yeah, I think going gun here first is probably a good idea. And then after that, I might go into something like a Leandrews. I can't go full squishy, you know, squishy destroyer build.
Save a single person. Maybe just myself.
Because I think Ambessa and Bully are going to be a problem.
My light.
Yeah, speaking of
grows
which,
brighter.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Makes people admit what's real. People aren't what they say, what they show.
Yeah, I kind of thought Grape should get over here a little bit faster, it's fine. Do you play League outside stream for fun? No, absolutely not. There's no point. There's not really a whole lot of point to me playing League without streaming it.
Out of the ashes, into the fire.
The one chroma you don't have is called the Paragon chroma. It's gotcha. I'm gonna throw up. Is it really? Is it in the Morgana gotcha? I will use my sparks.
An ally has been slain.
Are you serious?
Killing spree.
Yeah, but I think it goes into the Essence shop afterwards, doesn't it? The Mythic shop? Doesn't it go into the Mythic shop after? I've seen chromas in there. Can you confirm or deny if it goes in the Mythic shop? Because if it does, that sounds like a cool chroma. It does. With a name like Paragon? That's how they get you, man. That's how they get you.
Keeps the mind awake.
It should, but not confirmed. Well, have the previous gacha chromas, are they in the Mythic shop? Specifically, at this time, they're not. So the gacha chromas are not in the Mythic shop. Is that what you're saying? Correct. Oof.
Everyone's made of contradictions.
Double kill.
This Nautilus is getting fed. Good job.
An ally has been slain.
Well done. Good job. Thank you, Joe, by the way, for informing me.
An island of sand.
Alright, well then we're definitely going to use our free sparks. We only have 2, unfortunately, because I didn't know. Well, I kind of just died here, huh? I have to flush out.
Creativity is limitless, or better,
I do unfortunately only have the 2 free ones though, because I didn't know that you could save the previous ones, but we'll try them.
the heart bared isn't broken. It's freed. Change your view. Relive the pain.
Has slain an enemy.
Still lost.
I'll take it. At least I got the kill. You're looking through what? It was hinted at that they will be added. Okay, added to the Mythic shop. Gotcha, gotcha.
Enemy killing spree.
And the colors come flooding back.
Alright, well, I think we're still gonna try for it, because I have 2 free tries. Might as well, because I don't want to potentially miss it for no real reason.
Rampage.
All right, well we'll try our 2 free pulls after this.
Act on inspiration.
I don't even need to know what the chroma looks like. I just want it. I'm not gonna spend actual money though. What is the percentage chance of the chroma?
Dominating. An ally has been slain.
Black as ink. I stare into the well, and it stares back.
0.499%. Are you kidding me? Per pull, it's a 0.5% chance? Okay, well, alright. It's probably not gonna happen then. Good morning, Aloon. Good. She is still asleep. Oh god, she's so cute. I gotta get a loon cam for you guys. Alright, let's just head back. I return. How has your connection been? It's been good, Ham. It's been good. It's definitely an issue on my ISP's end. So there's nothing I can really do about it. I just have to call and get an appointment. So for now, if stream goes down, it goes down. I will get it fixed, don't you worry. You have a 10% chance to pull from the A tier bucket, which it's in, and then there's 10 options. Okay. I got you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you explaining that to me. Alright, we'll still try for it. That's kind of dumb, because then if you want the chroma, even if you were to spend money, you're never guaranteed the chroma. The chromas have the lowest weight, yeah.
When others fall to pieces, I gather them up.
Alright, we'll still try. We'll still try. Expect the worst and hope for the best, right?
It's as simple as black and white.
Hey, good job, Nautilus. Nice. The skins border and icon have the most. Okay, thank you so much. You're going to jump the heavy one. I heard you guys are hanging out. I hope you have a great time. Tell the heavy one I said hello.
Life has to be valued.
Tell him I am sending my greetings.
Time is ripped away too quickly.
Wow, this bot lane is killing it, dude. This bot lane is killing it.
I understand. Through art, connection.
I think he went upward though. Yeah. I really tried. This poor guy. This poor guy's 1 in 7.
I choose kindness until I have.
Yeah. I'll head bot. You'll tell him that before hitting the border gun. Let's go. Come on, that sounds kind of fun though.
An enemy has been slain.
Bleeds the color from everything it touches.
Double kill. has been slain.
Alright, looks like the bit rate is still good. We do still have a little ways to go. Typically it drops during the 4th game or
The
so.
line blurs.
I think around 8 to 9 my time. So gonna keep an eye on it. I'm gonna keep an eye on it.
Always be a student of the brush, never its master.
Can I explain my build? Oh, my singular gun. I build very situationally. So if they're super tanky, I go for Blackfire and Leandries, stuff like that. You know, it's pretty basic. If they're squishier, I like Gun and Horizon Focus.
An ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
So it's really just situational, you know, typical control mage build. If they have healing, I go for Morellonomicon, Void Step if they have a ton of MR. It really just depends. I really enjoy when they build full squishy because that's, you know, my favorite way to build Hwei is Gun, Horizon Focus. But it's all just situational. I feel like that's mages in general. Good job. This Nautilus is killing it. The question mark. He's earned it, man. He's earned it. Good on him. So yeah, just situational. And that's how I build Vel'Koz as well. Orianna is pretty similar. I like to build tier because you really need it. What's with the tier? You really need it. So you get one shot by a lot of things. Say the Fed Ambessa can. Oh my god, I have a YouTube short that did really well where an Ambessa just tilted off the planet because she couldn't kill me because I had tier. So you do it for the Ambessa, the Volibear, even the Karthus, even Veigar. If they have a lot of damage, you build tier. It's pretty hard to not justify tier. They would have to be pretty low damage for me to not build it. Hwei doesn't really get any defensive items. I have built Zanya's is fine, right? But it's not good in all scenarios. Same with oh god. That's not good. Nah, shame. Shame I just barely got caught back. Yeah, Hwei is too squishy. At the end of the day, there's too many threats, right? So I could CC one threat off of me, maybe. But then what about mid-game when there's more than one threat? You have to build tier, and you have to build it early. A lot of times I lean into hard counters like Yasuo, or even just assassins in general, and so the tier really helps out. I never rush tier, or I should say I never rush archangels. Unless it's really bad, unless there's a really fed assassin. I typically like to go Archangel's third item, but I will do second if, like I said, lots of damage, fed enemies, stuff like that. If only Everfrost was still around, I know! Tragic. Man, people are DM today. It looked very nice. That's okay. It's alright, we got Boldy. I just barely missed on purpose, it's a shame, but it happens. Yeah, the TP, you gotta get out now. I agree, man, Everfrost. Alright, don't. Sir, you're 1 in 8. Let's be nice. Let's be nice, okay? It happens. Sometimes you run in.
No one can take the part of me that just wants to live.
Where was Graves? It happens, it happens. Let's not blame Graves, he's doing great. Put some respect on Hwei. No, I played that poorly, right? I ran in a little too far. It would have been fine if I'd hit my skills, but sometimes you run and you don't hit your skills. I should have not walked up. You know, it happens. Listen, admittedly, I'm not 100% focused this game. I am watching my bitrate pretty closely. I just want to make sure. Oh. Why do you have Ignite, man? Aren't you the top laner? Dave always gets me, Valley. It's a goodie. It's a goodie. That's my bad. I'm not playing super well right now. I put all my focus into last game. Now look at me. Listen, I'm playing poorly. It's okay. We have those games. Let's continue our build this way. Let's start focusing up. What do you think your rank would be? Listen, I don't even know. I haven't played ranked in so long. Even back when I played ranked, I didn't play it too much. I would place gold 1, play a couple games, and get to plat, and then stop playing. That's pretty much been my experience with ranked. I never really did the whole climbing thing. And given that I've been through a ton of chemo and stuff, my motor skills now are super bad. So I've been dragging my feet getting back into it because it's kind of hard to admit when you're washed. I mean, I'll admit I'm washed up, but it's kind of hard to come face to face with it. You know what I mean? So I'm trying my best to kind of just improve where I can or get back to where I was. But even then, I'm only really good at ADC. I just switched to mid because I don't really have a duo support that I vibe with. So now I play mid. So it's a couple things, right? You know, motor skills aren't as good as they used to be, clearly. I have really bad focus issues as well, so sometimes it's hard for me to focus on the mini-map plus chat plus the game. You know, so my skills are pretty dulled in a lot of areas. But people want me to get back into ranked, so I'm gonna try it. And what rank do I think I'd be? Jeez. Gold. Average. Poetic. That was poetic. I could have played that a lot better. I should have used my EW. I was just looking to get kind of cheeky there.
Your turret has been destroyed.
At least low plat, you're too nice. You're too nice. I appreciate it. I really do. Here's the thing. My micro is actually pretty okay. I know you can't tell because I'm not playing great. It's kind of hot in the house. I'm a little bit, uncomfortable. But my micro is actually pretty good when it comes to Hwei and Vel'Koz. I'm trying to work on my macro. I'm pretty decent at roaming. Decent. Could always use improvement. But I never know where the enemy jungler is. I never know where the enemy jungler is, so then I'm always afraid of getting ganked, so then I play really passive in lane. So that's kind of what I'm trying to improve on over the next 2 weeks before I get back into it. How do I keep missing my ult, dude?
Shut down.
It's fine, we made it work. Hwei's a really hard champ, and you look like you mastered it. You're so sweet. Thank you so much. I'm pretty proud of my Hwei. I admittedly don't think he's as good as my Vel'Koz. I do think I'm pretty good at Vel'Koz, but I want to get better. I feel like I'm rusty. So just trying to look up, I would be really happy if I hit plat, to be honest. My expectations are pretty low. And I know that ranked is kind of cesspool. I know it always has been, but people have been complaining lately that it's really bad. They get horrible teammates. The other thing is I don't have a great off roll either. I typically queue support secondary because it gets me mid the most often, but I am horrible at support. It's not even fun to watch. It's not even entertaining. It is just sad. And I know Hwei and Vel'Koz can be played support, right? But I struggle to make them work on a support budget. I really do. But I'm trying to learn. I started playing Hwei support a tiny bit, Vel'Koz support a tiny bit.
Keep an open mind, and we'll find meaning together.
Pablo, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate you. That was really close. That was really close. And here's the problem, right? Even though Lucian poo-pooed on Karthus, he's still Karthus. So, you know, odds are kind of stacked against us here, but it's not unwinnable. Certainly not. I could go bot. I just thought Lucian might want to go bot. I'll head down. That's the other thing too, I want to get better at rotating, particularly mid and late game. I know how to rotate early, I know how to... oh god. I know how to die to Ambessa early. Oh god, the range on that's crazy. That is wacky. Wacky range. See, reasons like that I built here. Did it save me there? No, absolutely not. But it gives me a chance, right?
An ally has been slain.
What happened to my experience with Hwei Vel'Koz is you just keep dying, but I'm mid, I'm super fed, right? Right, I push mid, I agree, Nautilus. I just feel so much pressure. People always want me in a side lane, right? So then I just feel pressure to go to a side lane. So that's on me. I wanted to be mid. I should have went mid.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
And that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to work on. Supporting in Hwei's role. I agree. I agree. I don't enjoy playing in support. I agree 100%. I feel like in mid I get fed, and then, yep, support's just a lot harder. Vel'Koz I can comprehend, but the damage is more passive than items, but yeah. I agree, I'm glad- ooh, that's not good. That's what I get for reading chat. Okay, keep pinging me, I'm reading chat. Y'all calm down, be nice. Be nice to your terrible mid-laner. But no, I agree. I much prefer them mid. Okay, stop friends. It's gonna be okay. No more tilting. Come on. To be honest, even if I didn't misplay, I don't think this was gonna be a winning game anyway. The Ambessa is really, really out of control. And there's not, obviously my tier can't really save me from her. Even if Nautilus peels her off of, you know, Lucian or myself, the Veigar just cages us, the Karthus presses R. This is a hard one. At the end of the day, I find that happens a lot, where you just kind of get out-team comped, or just, you know, one of the enemy champs gets fed.
Like nothing
You know,
else.
that's what happens. They have a really good scaling team as well in Karthus and Veigar. I am getting a Zhonya's, so maybe between Zhonya's and tier, I can last long enough for, you know, to not be inting anymore. I'm gonna try to start sitting back a little bit. That is one thing I tend to just play up front. Why would you do that, right? There's no reason for me to. I will a lot of times play out of boredom. Make plays out of boredom, you know? Yeah, that like, what can we do there? What could Lucian have done? What could I have done? What could Graves have done? You just, you know, you gotta cut your losses sometimes. And just try to focus up for next game. Seems like the bit rate's okay though, so we're doing good, guys. We're doing good. Thank you for bearing with me, and I appreciate the input, you know? Wait, that's a cute grave skin. If no one else is in queue, you will play... Okay. Definitely honor the Nautilus. He was fantastic. I don't think we suffer that much with meta, yeah. I just build utility. So I end up just needing different things. So for example, like when they're tanky, I'll sometimes go, like, actually this build, like Blackfire, Leandries. If they're squishier, I go Gun, Horizon Focus. It just depends. I end up just building more about utility. I don't really think about mana too much. Like I needed the shield. I needed kind of the burst damage from Gun. I needed, you know, the Torment from Leandries. Stuff like that. I'm not perfect at building mages because I played only ADC for so long. So 100% I may be building wrong at times. DZ, thank you so much for the follow. Oh wow, that's a new one. Bye. That's weird. Alright. I don't think anyone else is in queue. Oh wow, you're playing AD carry? Let's go. You love to see it. No, I think it's just us for tonight. I am totally good with going again. I do kind of want to play Vel'Koz, but I don't really think I need to. I think my Vel'Koz is fine, so let's continue just playing Hwei here. Seeing if we can improve a little bit. Oh my god, you guys should see a loon right now. Wait, I'm gonna post a picture for the Discord server. Give me a second. If this isn't reason enough to join the Discord server, I don't know what is. She looks so cute right now. With this QE, without Blackfire, yeah, I hate Blackfire. I only build it when 100% necessary. I'm just, the way that I play, I just prefer Gun. I do build Blackfire sometimes, don't get me wrong. It's not I'm not saying it's a bad item by any means. I'm just not fantastic with it. Your Hwei has been amazing. Oh, it's okay. Listen, some days I play well, some days I don't. My skill level is not super consistent because a lot of times it can depend on my health, but more my level of focus. Oh, he could have asked. Okay, my bad. That was just a weird way to ask. I apologize. Do I play for poking? It depends. It depends. But my cancer disease, that's really funny. I'm sorry, I'm trying not to laugh. I like that a lot. Not my cancer disease. Anyway, but the info about that is, under my video player. I mean, I can give you guys the story if you want. My apologies. A lot of times people come in my chat and they're super toxic, so if anything looks suspicious, my mods and I typically just ban very quickly because my viewers have, I hate saying my viewers, but the people in my chat have expressed that they don't like seeing me get, like, just, you know, blatantly flamed in chat for not even my gameplay, but just for the way that I look or sound or whatever. So we're kind of quick with it. My apologies. I appreciate you explaining that to me, though. You're an interesting guy. Aw, thank you. You're a sweetheart. I really appreciate that. It has been lovely having you. I really appreciate your input. Like, I'm always learning more about the game. You know, I'm pretty open to backseating to a degree, right? I'm not super open to criticisms about my Hwei micro because I think in general it's okay. I think a lot of times my micro just suffers, like I said, due to my attention issues and things like that. It's more of a me thing than it is kind of my skill level. That being said, I ask my chat constantly for advice on where to ward, how to roam, when to push wave, when to go bot lane, things like this, macro, just things about the game in general, or even how does Ambessa work? I don't really know how many dashes she has, I've never played her, things like that, you know. Work the same with Blackfire and Ludens? Exactly, and I hate Blackfire on both of them. I do build it when necessary, but if it were up to me, I would never build them. I like Ludens. Yeah, I build Hwei and Vel'Koz almost identical. I've been building Blackfire more and more when I have to, but I just don't like to, but I do it when I'm obligated to. We're the opposites now, listen, I get you. I think the problem is that, I don't know, I play a certain way and certain items don't work for me. So for example, I'm kind of a bad Ahri player, right? But every once in a while I'll play Ahri just for fun. I know that she's supposed to build Malignants, but my brain can't understand really how to play with Malignants. Even if it's explained to me, it just doesn't suit my playstyle. I don't know how to explain it. So even for example, like Swain, I know that, I haven't played him recently, but I used to play a lot of Swain. And I know for a while, I don't know if currently, but for a while he was building very tanky. And I don't build anything tanky on him. I like going full damage, and for me, my sustain from my ult ends up keeping me alive, and I can raid boss anyway. So I think it just depends on people's playstyles. As someone that only played AD carry for the longest time, I typically just go a lot of damage. But no, I get that, ooh, Old Man Yasuo. Another Yasuo main. This is pretty much what I'm always against, but the thing is, I'm kind of, you know, I'm not superstitious, but I'm a little bit stitious. If I ban Yasuo, I'm gonna be against a Fizz one trick. So instead, I just lane into Yasuo every single game of my life. Also, Darius jungle's not a thing anymore. Get with the times. That was a couple patches ago, man. Used to play top, but used the trolling. Yeah, I used to play top for a little while, and I only liked Darius and Mordekaiser, so it kind of became a problem for me because top I learned is all about counter picking. Items? Items, friend. Items? No? Yeah, I got you, homie. That's what I'm here for. I'm here to tell you to buy your items. You can't even learn top. I know. It's just counter picking. It's just counter picking. That's all it is. And then someone that only likes Darius and Mordekaiser and Yorick, nah. I've been looking at a guide. No worries, man. We're all here. We're all just learning different parts of the game. You saved a very bad start. I got you, homie. Chipping their purchase gives little to no reward. I get you. I get you 100%. To be the second coming of Christ to play Riven. You're a Riven player? Let's go. But come on, it's so cool to see Riven players style on people. I used to play her a tiny bit bot lane. I mean a tiny bit. She's a lot of fun. Really fun chat, but she's not good right now, right? She's not good right now. Riven ADC works, yeah, it's a good time. It's a good time. Especially with a nice support, oh boy. Even like a Lulu, like we have this game. Oh boy. A Nautilus for lockdown. Land made it work, yeah. I think anyone can make Riven work, but it's definitely an uphill battle in some patches, right? Definitely an uphill battle some patches. They can't really have her being good, right? Because then she'll be too good. I think she's a hard one to balance. I think she's a hard one to balance.
Give me your full attention.
I've always said I want, you know, I would of course love the game to be perfectly balanced. I would love all champs except Fizz to be playable. But we have to recognize that that is, you know, never going to be the case. The man, the myth, the legend is in here for some reason.
Only clarity.
I don't know where I think he's lost. Not all those who wander are lost, but this guy is. Hello, Trundle. Trundle, my dear. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Let's go. Why Fizz? I play Hwei and Vel'Koz. What do you mean, why Fizz? Don't be silly with me. Only serious gamers in chat. Wait, you want me to go, I'll go Blackfire just for you. We all know Icarus hates cute things. I love Hwei. What server am I on? NA. NA. I have no cooldowns. What? You can win Hwei Fizz. Yeah, I mean, Braum me, I like this guy. I win a lot of losing matchups too. I actually prefer playing Hwei. Okay, I have... I mean, the whole squad is here. I missed the bush. Like, you know, why was I forced to go down there? I gotta beat this struggle, I'm sorry. That is unfortunately just very, very, very toxic. It's not... we gotta be serious here. We're training. We're in our training arc. Anyway, I find that I'm really good at playing Hwei and Vel'Koz into assassins, but not Fizz. If the Fizz has half a brain cell, he just wins, you know? He just wins. He objectively just wins. Other assassins, I feel like there's some outplay potential. Yeah, okay, a first time Fizz, right? Sure. A first time Fizz, sure. One sec.
The surreal makes people admit what's real.
You have to be the better player. Oh, I agree, 100%, 100%. But I think when it comes to some matchups, and that goes in any lane, particularly top lane, there are some matchups that are just unwinnable, particularly at a certain elo, because the players have eyes and, you know, a brain cell. In bronze, of course, anything is winnable, right? I get that. I get that. But certain matchups you just can't outplay. And I do think I push that to the limit, to be honest. I think I've actually historically played very well into Hwei counters. But I find that, it's just kind of impossible with Fizz sometimes. If I do that, he will do this, right? And I guess I find with Fizz, he has too many dashes and escapes, and I find that I can only CC him once, and then he just kills me the other time. If that makes sense. Meanwhile, with a Katarina, you could maybe CC her once and then she won't kill you. You have enough CC for her. I always find, for me, the thing with Hwei is, does he have enough CC to actually stop the person? And that's kind of situational. Sometimes it's not enough. For me, at least. And I'm not a god player, of course. I could just not be playing well enough. What I do is QE and EW. Gotcha. Yeah, I think EW is your best bet. I agree. I agree 100%. And then, right, I guess for the slow. So I see what you're saying. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
When others fall to pieces, I stand.
Not an ideal scenario, by the way, with where the wave is and where my mana's at, but you cover half your... So he has to go... Okay. Interesting. I get what you're saying. I will definitely have to employ these techniques.
An enemy has been
Is the
slain.
Braum top lane? That's crazy. Dude, these supports with their roams impress me so much. I'm like, why is the support top lane? Crazy. If behind you're safe. Okay. Gotcha. Alright, well, it's good to know that there are ways to outplay Fizz. I like that. I like to hear that. Dude, this support, man.
So red with blood.
What is he doing?
Double kill.
Good.
This is crazy.
The line blurs.
Jungle diff. Nah, it's okay. It's I can't believe the problem's just there. Darius is still in his jungle. I could try to help him out. Yasuo's top. Okay, I guess he just took everything and left.
The side of me I need to understand. The side
Trundle, it's time to go, friend. We gotta do this. We have no choice. Alright, he flashed. Man, what is going on?
Keep an open mind, and we'll find meaning together.
This is wild.
Everyone's made of contradictions.
This is wild. Jonna, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate you. You guys are so sweet. Listen, I will take all the help I can get before I go into ranked in 2 weeks. Like I said, again, there's an asterisk after that. If I still have internet problems, we're gonna have to delay it another week. But I'm gonna do my best to get my ISP to fix it.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
This has been a chaotic game, but again, I'm kind of glad because I feel like I'm being put in a situation I'm not used to, which is what I want. I want to experience new situations on League and get better.
I choose kindness until I have no choice.
Okay, also sitting down, but Israel's leaving, so...
On inspiration strikes.
The really annoying thing about the really annoying thing about the Yasuo matchup is just how he can win wall your EQ, or I'm sorry, your QE, I should say.
Should have me.
Braum mid going top. Nah, he's going to the jungle, Lulu. Why does he keep doing this? We can't let him keep getting away with this. Fun. I'm done helping, trying to help out Trundle. It's not really fair to me at a certain point. I'll just throw my ult, try to get some damage off. And I'm not flaming this Trundle, by the way. It's not him. It's just that I'm not getting anything out of it. We're in 3v1, 3v2 situations. How's it going, Cyber? How you doing?
Emotions are most most dangerous when silent.
Oh, thank you, roommate. You're my hero. There goes my hero.
An ally has been
Alright,
slain.
I'm doing. No, I'm not.
Just
No, I'm not actually Cyber's dad. Just a good friend. How you doing, Cyber? Alright, we're getting Blackfire here. Let's see if we can get converted to the Blackfire fan club. It's just another Sunday. I got you. Not the worst. If you also win walls, you can use EE to get the poke. Yeah, right. Okay. The QE interaction is what really annoys me. I wish if you got this part of the QE down, it wouldn't get windwalled, but that's not the case, obviously. It gets windwalled if he windwalls the second, part of the animation, which I find kind of annoying, because, to be honest, the first part of the QE is slow enough that any Yasuo player should be able to get the windwall oftentimes still. I think that the window is just way too big. Legally, you could be my No. I legally could not. That's actually the point. I could not. Nope, I am childless, always have been, always will be.
An ally has been slain.
My sweet rescue cats are my children, and that's it.
exactly what I imagined.
No, don't die to the ult! Talk about overkill. Oh. Oh wow, that is a lot. There's a lot of people. That ulti had hate real. It did. I know. I was thirsty. I just wanted a nice little kill. What is this? This dude is crazy. No. Hey, I got this. I got this. Oh my god, the Nami emote is so good. I know it was kind of nothing personnel, kid. It's time to swap, but oh. Sad. Oh, I forgot you're on ADC. Of course you're not our Trundle. I was like, I thought I was solo for a second. I'm like, this Trundle ain't you. I'm going as fast as my little legs can carry me. As a little leg haver, Lulu, why don't you understand? Alright, now just time to constantly die bot lane. That's the thing. Okay, that is my least favorite part of League of Legends, okay? Beyond Fizz, okay, I hate this more than Fizz. I hate that after bot lane loses, you have to, or wins, or whatever, or you win or lose, you're stuck going bot lane. I have a migraine from these pigs. I'm gonna have to mute everyone in a second, but I hate that you have to go bot, right? And then just push all the way into their tower and die. I do not understand for the life of me how I'm supposed to split push and not just have 5 people come down to kill me every time. Oh my god, this Yasuo is so mad. It's almost like you hard counter Hwei. How am I supposed to hit someone that has infinite dashes?
I understand.
Okay, hold on, I gotta do this real quick. Freeze it? Freeze it? Yeah, but what is that doing for my team? Then my team flames me for not pushing. Look at this guy. So cute.
What legacy will I leave?
Anyway, I'm here, for real. I got distracted. But yeah, how am I supposed to hit a skill shot on the guy with infinite dashes? I'm so confused. Listen, if you're gonna BM me, there's plenty of things to BM me for. Can you at least pick something valid? Just be like, you know. Go ahead, dive me, Smelly. Dive me, Smelly, you're a coward.
I'll refine the details.
Why am I being DM'd? Alright, let's we'll grab our Archangel secondary.
Peace of mind is a journey.
Second
Your
tier.
team has destroyed a turret.
We could probably TP, but Ezreal's gonna get destroyed. You have 500 ping. Oh, I'm sorry you're having internet issues. That is stinky. I feel you to a degree. I feel you. ADC gap. Okay, it seems like the enemy team is just mad.
Has to be valued.
Seems
No
like they're just
seconds
mad.
wasted. Time is ripped away too quickly.
Yesterday's servers were awful. Really? Yeah, people have been complaining a lot.
Your turret has been destroyed.
You got a crush on the Dark Magician girl, don't we all? What? Of course you do. 500 ping, but 0 ping on YouTube? Your YouTube ping? You got YouTube ping? Goes from 240 ping, goes to 500. Yeah. I don't know what to say about that, unfortunately. I'm calling my ISP. Ew. Tyler 1, go away. I will just press R on you arbitrarily, Tyler 1. Don't try me.
No justice, no revenge, only clarity.
An enemy has been slain. Enemy rampage.
No, just barely, man. Well, joke's on him, he barriered for no reason. Just barely couldn't get out of that. So far, my internet's been stable. You want to know what's messed up? My mom is the best, by the way. So, we've been suspecting... So, my internet's being throttled for one of two reasons. And so we were wondering if, because, so, there's a router by me that I'm of course hardwired to the internet, and then... Oh, am I getting kicked out of top now? Alright, I TP bot. And then my mom has internet upstairs that she's supposed to be hardwired to, but now the hardwire connection's not working. So I'm like, oh, is she feeding off my internet? So she canceled her work today to see if it would help my stream out.
Relive the pain.
Wasn't trying to be weird. Did I say you were weird? Oh, friend. Friend, I'm sorry. Please don't be so self-conscious like that.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Oh no, this poor guy's going through it. I'm sorry you guys have to see this. No worries if you're not looking for League friends. Okay, I have over 200 people on my friends list on League. I didn't know it was such a personal thing to add someone. I thought you just accept friend requests. Goodness. Friends, please do not take it personally. Oh.
The sky isn't blue, and the grass isn't green. Nature stirs.
No, I'm chill. I'm very, very chill. It's just that when it comes to stream, I do just queue with subs. I gotta, you know, the people who financially support me, of course I'm gonna, you know, give them a little perk. How else can I better say thank you? It just feels dirty not to.
What's heavy in the mind becomes light on the page.
Here's the thing too, I think the enemy team's gonna win off of sheer tilt. Although this Braum has had some crazy roams. I've never seen roams like this before. And I'm actually kind of impressed by it.
It'd be enough for my art.
I really am.
Person.
That sounds like Tyler one way of doing it. Yo, I love T1. T1 the GOAT. Shen? I miss my CC. I have no excuse. I'm just bad. What was I attacking? Oh no, guys. Oh no. It's a tough one. It's a tough one, guys. It's tough. It's tough. Listen, man, they got a real Yasuo player, a real Darius player, and a real Draven player in terms of attitude. With all due respect. I think they're esports ready. I know. Look at these guys. Listen, I can't be mad. I gotta respect it. I really do. They're taking the game seriously. There's something, I think their jungle and support are definitely duo. Those support roams into the jungle were so wacky. They were wacky. Well, I die. They're just too fast. They're just too fast, man. That's fine, I get my upgraded shoes.
An enemy has been slain.
Ezreal's a nice safe pick into this team, at least. Ezreal can do very, very well here. I'm a little bit too immobile. I'm finding that the Darius really can just run up to me. We don't have a ton in the way of peel. I mean, we have Lulu, and she's doing great, but there's only so much Lulu can do, right? We don't have any peel in our top laner, and we have a tiny bit of peel in jungle. It's just, they're a little bit fast. They have a lot of dashes. I'm kind of struggling to keep myself safe, quite frankly. If I'm being 100% with you. We have Kale. Yeah, you're not wrong. We do have Kale. That is, that's a good way to look at it. Oh, right, we were gonna use our gacha rolls, our free rolls. We'll do that after this game, okay? Give ourselves a little serotonin, or not. Take away any remaining serotonin we may have left after this game. I do kind of want to group up because to be honest, I would be a lot safer, and I think I would be able to output some damage with the tiny bit of peel we have. Oh my god, of course Yasuo's just gonna split push forever. Alright, I guess I'm stuck by. I really want to group up. It's fine, I don't really want. Oh, he's leaving.
An enemy is legendary.
Oh god.
Ally has been
Yeah.
slain.
Again, it's like they're really sticky. I'm actually okay. No, they're going up. ADC diff with a period. This guy's so mad. This dude's so mad. He did get really fed. It's only game.
So red with blood.
An ally has been
Nice
slain.
win wall, friend. Yippee!
Nothing's as simple as black and white.
Listen, this guy's just a Draven player, man. Thank you for delivery. Gold transfer complete. Oh, I don't like Darius. I mean, I do, but I don't when he's, you know, 4-0 and 13 on the enemy team. He do be the greatest support Darius of all time, though. He really do. Oh.
Limiters disabled.
Everyone's made of contradictions.
I hate it here. This is so spooky. We should be fine as long as Trundle smites. Yeah, we're fine. Nice. Good job, Kale. Good smite. Good smite.
I'm just the truth of who I was.
I don't have a lot of mana, so I do kind of want to back. If Kale's coming, I might have to stay. I mean, I could throw a couple skill shots this fight, but it's really not ideal. I just feel like they're gonna fight the second I leave. I'll just try to recoup some of my mana. Okay, it should be fine. I should be safe to back. Don't think they're gonna engage here. I just can't catch a break. I just cannot. Let me head back. I gotta spend this money. Ooh, we're definitely gonna want to go Leandry's here. No question. No question.
Black as ink. I stare into the well. It stares back.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Ooh, that was quite the apprehend. Nicely done. Good job there. Hyperion. Good job. Oh boy. We do have to deal with top. Nice to get a little shutdown. It means I can get my Leandries a lot faster than I otherwise would have been able to. I do appreciate that. They're very, very tanky, which is why I figured I would use this opportunity to go Blackfire. I definitely feel like I need the tier though, the tier upgrade, which I have. I just feel defenseless without it. And I know that there's other options. I know that there's Zhonya's and such, but I feel like I'm gonna need both. Wow, this Shen, wow. Wow. That Shen does a lot of damage. We're definitely gonna need a Void Staff. We're gonna need a Miracle as well, but I need to not stand so up front. Ooh. This Trundle, the amount of times this Trundle has gotten attacked at his Raptors is crazy. That is not fair to my boy. My 1-4-1 boy. Don't do that to him, man. He's going through it. Oh yeah, he did say he was learning. God, they're bullying him this hard when he's learning. How dare they? Yeah, I'm gonna need a Void Staff. I'm gonna need anti-healing. Really gonna need some anti-healing. No. That's okay, I don't deserve the Lulu ult. I don't deserve it. You gotta earn it, man, and at 4 and 6 you haven't earned it.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
GG's. I could have played a lot. I could have played a lot better. Bot gap. This guy is so mad. I'm not pasting my link to those guys. Hey Tassifer, how's it going? How's stream running? It's been good so far, Ham. It's been really good so far. I'm very happy. We are getting to the time when I do typically disconnect though. It typically happens around 8 to 9 p.m. EST, and we've just hit 8 p.m. EST. So we'll see. I'm gonna keep going as long as it will allow me to, of course. Of course. Let's spend our free gacha pulls, huh? No worries. Thank you so much for the carry. I appreciate you. We did our best. Our best was just not good enough this time. I do suspect it's probably gonna go down next game. It's probably gonna go down next game, but you know, we'll see. We have another chest. Empyrean Vex, it's a decent skin. I do already own it though. Paragon Hwei, yeah, I wish. I wish. It's not gonna happen, but listen, I'm waiting for this. This is my guaranteed Hwei loot, okay? Guaranteed. Now, how do I do this? How do I even find this sanctum? What if this Evelyn shard? Oh, I think it's from my, disenchant. Alright, the sanctum. Remember when, yeah, I haven't gotten to watch it yet. Hopefully I'll get around to it soon. Remember when they used to do animated splashes like this for the login screen? Those were the good old days. Yeah, let's probably skip over that subject for now, please, because I haven't gotten to watch it yet. I've been really busy, with being stressed out, so I will get to it soon. I will get to it soon. Alright, so we have 2 free sparks, 2 free sparks. Yeah, we'll just keep it out of Discord for now. Or out of Twitch chat for now. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. 2 free sparks, let's try it. Hilarious plus 2 mythic essence. You know what? That's not bad. A little emote, right? That's not bad. Do they ever? How you doing, B? How's it going? Hype. All right, this is it. It's not gonna be very hype, man. I only got 2 sparks. Come on, give me that Hwei chroma. I did not get it. So this is what I've pulled every single spark. I've pulled the 5 essence. I've never gotten anything different except for that Nar emote. What can you do, huh? What can you do? Okay, so wait, let me... So, you go here, you go to the Sanctum. I just want to see the... No, wait. It's here, and then Sanctum. Drop rates. Okay, there's the skin. Oh, do they not show the chroma? Or is this the chroma? No, this looks like the skin. Do they not show the chroma in here? You just have to hope you want it. Oh, hold on, I'm looking. It must be down here. Oh wait, you said it's A tier. Hold on. S tier, A tier. Is this the chroma? Okay, it looks like base skin. I'm gonna be really honest.
It has
It has effect changes. Yo, anyone want to buy me some sparks? I'm kidding, but wow, I'm sad. It has, wait, I'm especially sad because I really would love that for Spirit Blossom Hwei. No. I'm so sad. And here's why I'm extra sad too, because I would have saved my sparks. I just didn't know you could up until this banner, I was told. I thought that the sparks would expire and then like reset. How do you get the spark points? You have to buy them. Yeah, except you get like 2 from the past or whatever. That's how I've gotten 2 on for all the banners or whatever. You get 2 free ones. But then you have to purchase them. And yeah. I know, and it's dumb too because I wouldn't even be guaranteed Hwei at a certain point. If they said, oh, after X amount of sparks you're guaranteed maybe the chroma of your choice or whatever, then I would consider it if it was a reasonable price, right? But at least with Morgana you're guaranteed her at a certain point. I wouldn't technically be guaranteed the Hwei chroma. So that's kind of dumb. That's my main issue with it. So that's kind of sad. I'm kind of sad about that, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, now my Elo's back in the gutter. We should have a chance. There's a Winter Bliss Hwei chroma in the shop. Yeah, I think I have all those. I don't like Winter Bliss Hwei. It is poo-poo skin. I mostly just used base Hwei because I don't really like Winter Bliss. It's really ugly. I like the Christmas one where it's just green and red Christmas. Hold on, I show you. How do I find my loot? Loot, is there chromas? And then if I go Hwei, I like this one, the Christmas one. That's my favorite Winter Bliss chroma. You mean poo-poo skin? If anyone thinks listen, I'm the nicest person, right? I'll always be like, oh yeah, your opinion's right, yeah, blah blah blah. No, if anyone thinks Winter Bliss Hwei is a good skin, they are being silly. They're pulling my leg. They're pulling my leg. They're goofing with me. They're being goofballs. No goofing around in chat. You're a silly gamer. I'm so glad that Spirit Blossom came out so that I have something decent to look at. I mean, base Hwei is good. Base Hwei is good. I enjoy it. But it's nice to have something different to look at. You feel like a zombie? I get you, Cyber. I get you. I woke up feeling like I was on another realm today. Feeling like I was on another realm. You ever wake up and your head is really heavy? No, I get you though. The heat's really bad too. At least by me, I know it is for a lot of you guys too, so please make sure you stay hydrated, stay healthy and all that. Is this a thing? The wife and I had to take an afternoon nap. It might be. I mean, you said that the heat was bad by you, right, Tassadar? It can make you really exhausted. It's no joke, guys. Seriously though, please take care of yourselves. Regardless of your skin tone, please wear sunscreen. Please hydrate. I'm so tired of my darker skin friends being like, I don't need sunscreen. You gotta be careful. You know, you can still get, you know, skin cancer and aging and stuff like that. You know, just protect yourselves, please. Hydrate, do all that. Afternoon slaps real good. I think you mean afternoon naps. I hate naps. My body does not let me take naps because I have a heart thing. I don't know, my heart just goes crazy when I try to take afternoon naps. It doesn't like that. My heart tends to it acts up when I lay down. So typically the way I counteract that is by being exhausted enough that I just fall asleep quickly. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? it is still so darn hot in here. I feel like a real silly person for not turning on the AC. We just had the biggest miscommunication in my house. All three of us just did not communicate properly somehow. We all wanted the AC on, and we all thought everyone else wanted it off. Terrible. Do I ban Yasuo and play into the Fizz OTP? Yeah. There was a beer festival there and you decided to rest, wipe dozed off and watch the movies about the heat wave past. But the house, yeah, and the computer produced heat, I get you, Tassadar. Funnily enough, my mom has been trying to kind of, well, all of us in the house have been trying to not cook because the oven produces heat. So we've been doing sandwiches, mom was even kind enough to just get us Thai food. And I think last night my mom actually went outside in the heat just to grill, but now we're out of propane, so we gotta go get propane. How hot is it there? No, I'm not gonna convert it, but it's been around like 100 Fahrenheit with high humidity. So it's been bad, you know? Like I said, I have a really high heat tolerance, but even I'm recognizing, yo, my body's not happy with this. It's really not. It's really not. I'll go with the black chroma. Okay, so in terms of ranking these chromas, I need to play them all a little bit more before I can. But I would say so far, top tier is definitely the black chroma, the pink chroma, the white chroma. I think these three are really, really gorgeous. The red reminds me of Blood Moon. I surprisingly like the yellow because the hair color reminds me of Heartsteel Ezreal, so it's really nice. I think all the chromas are good. They're all pretty good. Yes, Cyber, that's why I don't talk about the weather, because then everyone just says, oh, I have it worse. That's kind of the joke on the internet, is if you say it's hot wherever you live, someone else comes in and responds like you do. So that's why I don't typically have those conversations. It's been pretty nice on my stream, though, because everyone's just like, yeah, it's hot everywhere and it sucks. It's a lot about humidity, it's a lot about the infrastructure of the country or even just the town you live in. Like Tassadar, for example, lives in a place where there's not a lot of AC. So to him, 100 might be way worse than what Cyber deals with on a daily basis. It's all just about perspective. You know, of course, I'm a cancer patient, so the heat's bad for me. I'm a transplant patient, so my lungs are pretty bad. It's all just, it depends. You get sunburned with 2060. I'm right there with you, buddy. I'm right there with you. You know the joke is, oh, I get sunburned even when it's cloudy. There's apparently science behind that where you're more likely to get sunburned because I think the water particles in the clouds end up making the sun more effective on burning your, with burning your skin. So, and listen, I'm very, very heat tolerant when it comes to just how do I say this? Like, my body doesn't tolerate it well, but I don't sweat or have an issue with it. I don't know how to explain it. Heat in the UK is crazy. I know. I'm telling you, heat everywhere has been rough. So everyone take care of yourselves. It's not a competition. The heat's been bad in a lot of countries, a lot of areas. Just make sure you're taking care of yourself the best you can. If you have AC, make use of it, whatever you got. I highly recommend a cool shower. I'm not saying cold, but I recommend cool showers. Those help me a lot. Wear sunscreen, drink fluids, etc., etc. You know the drill.
None of us will leave
in Romania, you were going out. It was 40°C in the shade. I didn't suffer as much as you do here. Exactly. See, Tassadar gets me exactly.
To Summoner's Rift.
Yup, it really depends. Like I said, humidity and kind of infrastructure, things you have access to, whether you work outside or not. It's all very, very situational. Good morning, princess. God, she's so cute.
First blood.
Oh, well, now I feel like a jerk. I am sorry to our jungler there. I was looking at my cat. Who are we leaning to? Galio? Oh, that's stinky. Oh, Galio's stinky. It's gonna be stinky matchups. Hey, can you grab
A
a
summoner has disconnected.
Okay, yeah, she shouldn't have been left down here. Hi, baby. Hi, good morning.
I keep
Sorry, Loon's trying to walk on my keyboard.
I never thought I'd walk. Don't deny what I have to show.
She just woke up. She's a very good girl. Okay, this guy aims crazy wide. Which I've noticed Galio mains do, because it seems like they try to zone you into their dash, whatever it's called, their little knock-up thing. You know this guy's a true Galio main when he uses the Birdio skin.
One breath and brush at a time.
Thank you.
What's heavy in the mind becomes light on the page.
Silas, no death? What are we saying? Huh?
I'm just a trace of who I was.
Never mind. This Galio's going through it, man. Riot spaghetti code. I do know what he's talking about, though. I've had that glitch maybe once or twice where the deaths don't show up properly. And it's not due to fog of war or anything, it's just, yeah, weird interaction. I haven't seen that in a while, though. I think I got that maybe a year or two ago. I honestly have yet to experience really any bugs that are really game-changing. Oh, do we have an AFK? Oh yeah, our Pantheon did leave. Mixed air, whichever wins we have, yeah. It's gotta be pretty humid in the UK too, right? Because I know it rains there very often.
Take the first swing.
Alright, we take the flash. It looks like this guy's queued with people on our team, so we're not going to be able to leave.
But what they show.
Did he rage? Yeah. That sucks. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah. GG. Yeah, he did. It's okay. It happens. It happens. Listen, jungle is not for the faint of heart. It's not. I get it. I get it 100%. Jungle can be a very, very tilting role. I used to play jungle Galio. I used to play jungle quite a bit. I'll never forget, I ended up quitting because there was a scenario where I think it was a Diana jungle just camped my blue buff, and I think she stayed there. I couldn't tell you how long. I walked back to blue buff probably 5 times, and she was still there every single time. And then I was like, you know what? I don't like this role anymore. Understandably, I don't care for this role anymore. I liked jungle. I will admit I did enjoy it when I played it. You have a lot of control over the game. It feels good to have that much kind of, I don't want to say power to win the game, but kind of. You're a very, very influential role, and I like that kind of pressure. But I think it's kind of come to a point where, you know, you have to pick meta junglers, and that's not something I like. That's not something I like. Yeah, of course you can add me. Sure, of course, of course. Yeah, anyone can add me. Yeah, see, I have over 200 people on my friends list. I didn't, for some people, it seems they take adding people very seriously, and I was just like, I don't know, I add people. Don't worry, you don't have to be, you know, that guy in my DMs. I feel bad. I hope I didn't offend him by saying I can't queue with him right now, but so I do like jungle as a role, like I said, but you kind of have to pick what's good to a degree, right? And I only enjoy maybe 1 or 2 junglers. I played Graves. This was before Kayn and Viego came out, because now I would be interested in also picking up Kayn and Viego, but beyond that, maybe a little bit of Shaco, but beyond that, I'm not really interested in the jungle pool. That's the main problem. And I can't just play Graves every game. I say as someone who plays Hwei every game, but... Oh, you're on EUW? Okay, yeah, definitely can't add me then, unfortunately. Oh, look, another jungle pantheon? What are the odds? What are the odds? Alright, let's take this seriously. We're training for ranked. Let's be serious. We'll ban Yasuo.
No cure for fools.
We love an Ashe ADC. Ashe is such a fun champ. Highly recommend everyone, you know, try her out. Could always migrate, ain't that the truth? You could make an ult account on NA. You'd be surprised even if your ping's high, as long as it's stable. It's actually playable. You know, Zap plays with, what, 200 something ping? I mean, it's crazy. I don't like Diana. If that's Diana mid, I will not be too happy about that. But that's what you're gonna get. You're gonna get crappy matchups in any lane. But not so much bot lane. Bot lane, I never cared about matchups. It wasn't a big deal for me. Mid and top and jungle, you're gonna get bad matchups, you know? At the end of the day, you can't ban everything that is good into Hwei, into Vel'Koz, etc. So I like to play those matchups because I like to learn more and how to play into them. I played against Katarina so much that I honestly think I'm pretty decent at the matchup. Maybe like you and migrate to a different continent? You moved? Our team is not terrible. It's not very, you know, traditional, but it's not that bad. I'm glad that this guy picked Swain. Kind of good to help give us a little bit of AP. I think if our jungler picked someone a little bit different, it might help, but Pantheon's not the worst thing he could pick, certainly. Definitely not the worst thing. We just kind of lack a little bit of bulky engage, but between Pantheon's engage and Swain's bulk and then Aatrox adding a bit to that, I think it's not bad. Well, yeah, if you're migrating to a different server, you're typically, migrating to a different continent, right? Ooh, Trundle's not bad. Trundle's not bad. Their team is pretty good. Pretty good. Alright. Good luck, guys. We'll do our best here. I think that's, is that the good Ziggs support? Could very well be. Now, Nasus I know is a bit tough to deal with right now, so to be honest, Blackfire might not be a bad idea this game. However, the rest of them are kind of... I think Vi builds a bit healthy, and I think Diana does too, so maybe Blackfire's a good move here. Not super well versed on Diana, but I am learning because you guys have been kind of drip feeding me information on her, which I appreciate. I think she gets like dash resets or something when she hits her abilities. Something like that. Something like that. It's definitely hard for anyone to know what every single champion does perfectly. Like, of course you know their kit, right? I know all of the... Oh, she has over 1.6 million mastery points. That's fine. Maybe she can teach me how Diana works. Is that the good... Oh, I thought that was the good Jhin support for a second. Certainly he's the AD carry and Ziggs is the support, right? I want that good Jhin support. I'd play... He is the Jhin support. Wait. I love that. Wait.
Something dark clings to me. Has always lived.
I love the Jhin support. I love the Jhin support.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
That is cool. Go away, run! Go away. They're in your jungle. Someone forgot to switch roles? Nah, dude. Jin support was intended. I'm not going in there. Okay. I'm scared.
Keep an open mind.
Minions have spawned.
Am I gonna be able to go back to lane? I guess not. I guess I gotta go the long way around. Wait, unless... We're good. Good job, guys. Good job. Nicely done. See, you know, I should be standing in the jungle. I should be supporting my team like that. So, glad it paid off. Oops, I did not mean to do that. I meant to do only the good vibes emote. I'm sorry. Diana probably thinks I'm stinky now. Oh, I'm gonna miss all the farm. I can't farm without my Q. Diana, please don't poo-poo on me. Just because my team poo-pooed on yours. God, I like this chroma. Do I wish I had the Paragon chroma? Yes. Yes, I do. But I'm currently not in the financial position to go for the Paragon chroma. I've had a lot of expenses come up recently. I don't know if I should say come up, but I had to save up for the... Please, not another Pantheon AFK. Have mercy. Not another Pantheon jungle AFK. No, but I shouldn't say expenses that have come up. I saved up for the Switch 2 because I knew I had to get it and I wanted it. By the way, I did take W second. I am brain AFK. You know what? She'll never see it coming. Persona 5, she'll never see it coming. I didn't see it coming, so how could she, right? Is this a conspiracy theory? Listen, I'm all for listening to a good conspiracy theory about anything. I'm not much of a believer. But the reason for that is because I have a very I don't want to say underwhelming imagination, but I lack creativity, and I think you have to have some creativity to really be able to buy into a lot of conspiracy theories. I do like hearing them, though. Please, hit me with all your conspiracy theories. Make me a believer.
An ally has been slain.
I did ping, but I perhaps did not ping enough. Okay. Maybe I did not ping enough. I'm sorry. I will ping more next time. That is on me. I did ping twice, but some people ask me to ping more. And I can certainly do that. That is not a problem. Oh my god. I don't know if we're going to, because our team is ahead a little bit. Oh, okay. GG. That reference reminds you. I love how I just summon you, Chaos. Jungle diff. I mean, technically, yes. I have to honor the Jin support. You've been playing P5X and it's actually better than you expected. Really, Chaos? Give me the full review, please. Wow, I am autofill protected. I am autofill protected. Can't say I'm a believer, but I do have a lot of creativity. I love that. Creativity is something that I really, really admire in others because I very much lack it myself. I'm good in other areas, but when it comes to creativity, I'm really lacking. What the heck is with these games? I know. I was ready to lane into the Diana God. I really was. I mean, is it for the best that I'm not? Maybe. But guess what? My bitrate has been chillin', dude. We got that over 5K bitrate. How's it been on your end? Everything good? Everything good? By the way, anyone who's new here, please consider joining the Discord. It's pinned in Twitch chat. I highly recommend it. Everyone there's really, really cool. We play together. Normally on weekends, I do League and then a roguelike of chat's choice. I'm just not doing a roguelike this weekend because I'm kind of stress testing my internet right now. So I want to just keep playing League and looking at my bitrate. see what's going on. That's the only reason I'm not doing a roguelike tonight, but we play Risk of Rain, we play Isaac, Balatro, Slay the Spire. Oh, my roommate and I recently picked up another roguelike. It's so fun. So maybe we'll add that, although the game is like really long, so I might have to look into it, but... Hold on, let me start with what Chaos said. It feels like a Persona game, but with gacha aspects, right? And I like Persona and I like to gamble. Right, that's okay. Joker, Persona 5 is the banner character. Right, of course. Of course he's out. Okay, so it still plays like a Persona game? That's very interesting. I mean, that's pretty much what I expected, I guess. I'm glad to hear it's good, Chaos. Random post shower thoughts with Icarus was born Australian. It would be cool to have an accent. I suppose other than a, you know, New York, New Jersey slight accent, right? It would be cool. My roommate is talking with an Italian accent. You went League of Legends. That's why I miss Romania. $10 gigabyte internet with low latency. No, my internet's great. I cannot complain, Tassadar. It's been so good, but we are having a bit of an issue with them throttling my upload. So it's a little bit most New Yorkers are somewhat Italian. There's a lot of Italians in New York. No, I wanted first pick. I am so sad. I am so sad. See, this is the cursed queue. This is the blessed queue. Guys, I really want that Hwei chroma. I genuinely, I'm actually really sad about it. I really want it. You don't know how to play D&D? Well, it's open to new people. The only problem is just that my mod who runs it is currently kind of out on leave. He has some real life stuff he has to attend to, so it's currently just discontinued for now. However, if you're— oh my god, there's an ad break. I'm so sorry. If you're interested in it, I will get it up and running again. Yeah, bad ad break timing. I apologize for that, guys. But yeah, so basically, my mod who runs it is currently dealing with some IRL stuff, so we will get back to it when we can. D&D sounds good. Yeah, it was a lot of fun when we played. Sorry, I'm kind of just running out the timer here because... yeah, it's fine. Wonder if Icarus will be interested in where— yeah, I do think it's interesting, absolutely. It's just not a hobby I got into, because isn't it kind of— I don't want to say expensive, but I mean there's costs to it, right? Yeah, it's interesting. I like it. I never really got into it though. Pretty cool. Alright, I think we're at good enough ad timing here. Good things take time to cook. That's real. That's real. Crazy expensive. Yeah, I get that, Cyber, yeah. So when it comes to D&D, my mod who was running it is currently on leave. He has some in real life stuff that he has to attend to. I don't know when he's going to be back. However, I could look to have someone temporarily replace him as DM. That's the main issue. We don't have someone to organize it right now, but we were doing once a month. With one of my mods DMing, and then it was a group of— I think he allowed up to 5 players, and so it was first come first serve. He was doing different themes. The most recent one was a League of Legends theme. It was a lot of fun. He's a fantastic DM, but if we're interested in getting that up and running again, I would be— I'm from like the New York City kind of area. New York, New Jersey border. But my parents are both immigrants, so I might look a little different than the average American. Remember, folks, not Google D&D stuff on work computer? Nah, there's some good D&D content out there. I do like, I do enjoy D&D. So yeah, we could get that up and running again. Absolutely, 100%. We would kind of just need a temporary DM to fill in. And that could be anyone. It doesn't have to— it was open to everyone, not just subscribers. It was open to anyone who's in the Discord, new players, etc. So All are welcome. The main thing was just that the way we had it going was you had to meet with my mod beforehand just so you could discuss your characters. Hey, I'm German as well. Greetings. How's the weather in Germany? Is it super hot over there like it is here? It's unbearable. My mother is from Holland and my father is from Austria, so we have a lot of kind of Dutch, German. Yeah. Yeah, both of my parents, their first languages weren't English. Mom still jokes about that. Her English is perfect, but she's not much of the writer type, she says, so she always jokes that English was her second language. You watch a YouTube short about a DM guy googling D&D stuff, and he got called in by HR. No. It is hot but better than the last day. You know some German words? Listen, I'll tell you, my mom's a lot better. Yeah, she's taught me some stuff, certainly. She's taught me some stuff, but she says that the way I speak it, she says it's very cute, but it's not as, harsh as it should be. But she says it sounds, like, more beautiful when I speak it, but I think probably less accurate. I love the German language. It is really beautiful. She remembers more German than she does her Dutch, but they're pretty similar languages. I would love to have her relearn. I think she really underestimates how good she is with languages. I mean, she grew up learning, she learned English, I think, kind of second. She kind of learned both, and that's not easy, even as a kid.
Every question, every burden, every vision, I'll lay them out
so,
here.
I don't know, pretty cool.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
I like all languages, though. I like all languages, all accents. I've always been very, very into languages. Back when I was in college and after college, I was learning Japanese and Mandarin, and I was pretty close to fluent in Japanese. I was going to, you know, take my exams and everything for it, but then just had to do chemo and stuff, and unfortunately now my memory is pretty gone, but I will say my comprehension for them is still good. I think it's still there to a degree, but definitely not what it used to be, unfortunately.
Relive the pain.
Minions have spawned.
Oh no. What's going on with the invades? Hopefully this Trundle doesn't quit. I am sorry, I feel really bad not being there. I got caught on a tangent again. Oh, Aphelios seems really busted right now, by the way. That's the thing about Aphelios. He has such a high skill cap. He's one of my favorite AD carries. Probably my second favorite AD carry to play. Probably Jhin, then Aphelios. He's up there. Yeah, I would say Jhin then Aphelios. I mean, I named my kitten Alun. Okay, so give me a break. I love the dude. And I love that he's such high skill expression, really, and it's quite the opposite of Yunara. And Yunara's cool, don't get me wrong. I think she's really cute. She has a great design. But she's almost the opposite. No real skill expression, which is interesting. I'm glad we have both. She looks like a lot of fun to play. A lot of fun, just kind of turn your brain off and auto attack, man. Who doesn't love that? Who doesn't love that in some capacity? That's why I play Jhin. Yeah. Listen, AD carry is to turn my brain off for me. It's really fun because it's all just micro. I mean, yes, macro helps in any role, but ADC is really just about micro. It really is, and that's where I excel. You said something about Hungarians? Yeah, Yep, you're spot on. Absolutely. Icarus moved to Japan and speak Japanese. Oh no, I could never play on Asian servers. I'm not that good. The freaking skill level on those servers is incredible. Really impressive. But no, I was really good with languages. But you know, memory's not good now. Focus issues, you know, kind of bad, and it's okay. Could I still learn them? Could I kind of remember them? Probably, but I just don't really have time. I'm kind of putting my time into streaming, you know. But like I said, I do still remember a lot of it, to be honest. When I watch shows and stuff, I can understand a lot. I can read a lot. I can perfectly get around my supermarkets and stuff like that. So it's not all gone. It's It's not all gone. Playing Asian servers long enough. It's like taking off the training weights, right? Like Rock Lee. You come back to NA and you take the weights off. It would be fun. It would definitely be fun. I would absolutely give it a try. But I'm not much of a traveler. I was thinking recently how I'm not much of a traveler. I don't really, as much as I love other cultures and other languages, and I mean a lot. I love diverse people, just people that are different from me, different cultures, religions, all of that. I don't like to travel because traveling is, it's not only expensive, but it's it's a lot. And I get sick very easily. Even before cancer, I used to get sick when traveling most of the time. So it's just not for me. It's just not for me. And I appreciate that it is for other people. Nice. Good. Good job, Trundle. Very, very good gank. Good on him for not giving up. Now, that's one thing. Back when I used to play jungle, okay? I don't think this would work in Challenger Elo, but in, you know, in your average Elo, if you're going for a gank, right, and, for example, with that Ahri, we had no chance of killing her, right? There's nothing Trundle or I could have done. Well, if I had stepped up, but with the way I had played that, we couldn't have killed her. And that being said, the Trundle still stayed, and he kept going, and we managed to get her flash for no good reason. She did not have to flash there. So, and that's what I used to do on jungle. I used to kind of keep going with the gank, even if it looked like we weren't going to get anything out of it. I don't recommend doing that every single time. I don't recommend doing that every single time. But a lot of times you will be surprised. By the way, we're going gun. We're going gun. See, that's the problem. I was building Blackfire all these games, and that's why we kept getting those rage quits. My team was like, look at this way. What's he doing? What's he doing building Blackfire? I'm leaving. I'm quitting. Mid-diff, I'm out. Don't look. Don't look. Mid-diff.
An enemy has been slain.
But I really do like you, the people here. I don't get this idea. You have to... Yeah, I know. And listen, I know that these things are so complex. I know that countries have histories. Trust me, I know that, I know that very, very well. But at the end of the day, right, it is complex. It's really complex. Try your best to always be kind, you know? And I'm not saying be kind to people who are awful to you, but... Oh no. That was really bad. I should not have stayed. Oh yeah, this, I really should not have stayed. Sometimes you gotta commit to the gank, I agree. Yeah, here's the thing, right? I could... Yeah, it's pretty complex too. Because I used to get sick when traveling, like I said, before cancer. Or at least before cancer treatment, before I knew I had cancer. But, now that I've had transplant and stuff, I should not be going into airports. You know, I'm not vaccinated. Traveling is just not, it's not for me now for multiple reasons rather than just one reason. Well, reasons of expense and just, it's not where I want to put my time and money, even though, like, I can admire other cultures and stuff from afar. I love to, you know, watch shows and listen to music and things like that. That's my way of getting to enjoy it. Having friends that are from these cultures and speak these languages, that's a safe and, you know, fun way for me to enjoy these things and get to experience them. And especially, I'm really lucky to live in a very, very diverse area. It's fantastic. We have access to so much authentic food, incredibly authentic people. It's so cool. The people here are great, really. I can't say enough good things about, you know, Hyperion will, if he comes back in chat, he'll gush about New York City too. just the New York, New Jersey area in general. Really, really cool people. You know, I know that New Jersey is memes, you know, but just really great people, great place. I love it. You're from New York too, Turtley? Can I ask, like, are you from upstate or the city? You don't have to tell me if you don't want. I love New York. That's where my mom, you know, my mom grew up in Manhattan after she moved to the US. So, really cool. Long Island? No way, that's amazing. Oh, that's really cool. Yeah, I know a lot of people from Long Island. Let me tell you, they are so proud to be from Long Island. It's so cool. The absolute pride they have. I love it. Hey, Kishu. How's it going? How's your weekend been? How's your weekend been? Can we have a Pirate Island in Assassin's Creed 4?
Creativity is
Okay, Darius, let's go. Carry me. Carry us, Darius. I don't appreciate that minion saving that other minion. Yeah, so Kishu, just because of my bitrate issues, oh, okay, I thought we were being cool. I'm reading chat. Just because of my bitrate issues, Kishu, I'm going to be playing League for tonight because I'm watching it. We have found out, well, I've found out that the issue is definitely with my ISP, so I'm going to get that fixed by having them come out here, and obviously that can't be done right now, but it will be probably done this week. So I'm just keeping an eye on the bitrate right now. Kind of stress testing a little bit. We'll see how it goes. You only want to go to New York just to vibe with the music New York. Okay, you want to hear something funny? Back when I was a kid, I was in this kind of special program for, you know, U.S. child diplomat things. I don't know, something for like gifted children or something. So I had to go down to DC. And from, you know, the New York area. And so during my time there, we took a trip to New York City. So it was funny because a lot of these students were international students. They had never been to New York City and they were so excited. And I was like, okay, I drove all the way down here just to drive all the way back home. And on the way there, we listened to that song and they were so hyped for it. It was really, really special. I really enjoyed it. Man, bot lane is just getting ganked and I feel bad about it. At least you were able to get to the bottom of it. Yeah, it's concerning, Kishu, because I do think there's only 2 potential answers, and one of them might be kind of bad for my stream, but I'm gonna get it figured out. I'm gonna get it figured out. How are you enjoying the new skin? You got the Morgana skin, right? Have you used it? Oh, here's what I learned, Kishu. There's a Hwei Chroma. There's a Spirit Blossom Hwei Chroma that's in the gacha. I can't get it. I used my 2 sparks for it and I didn't get it. And I'm heartbroken. It's such a pretty skin. I'm so glad. I can't wait to witness it. I am so excited. I get to live vicariously through you. She has not hit a single charm, so at least I can... Oh, I got the cannon. You kind of want to get the Morg skin? Yeah, Turtle, you do play a lot of support, right? I could see you, you know, being the, Slay Queen Morgana. I like it. That's Turtley energy. That's Turtley energy. Strutting onto the rift, okay. I'm gonna bet that as soon as I land in New York, I'm gonna have a New York accent. You've been working on it, Don't let her get on that plant, I will cry. Oh. Oh god. This Ahri came up, man. You lived in New York for 19 years and you don't have a New York accent. That's definitely possible. That is definitely possible. The couple guys I've known from Long Island, didn't really have an accent. Didn't really have an accent. It depends on the part of New York. My mom doesn't have, she has a little bit of an accent, but admittedly she immigrated, right? So
Turret plating will soon fall.
I have a tiny bit of like a New York, New Jersey accent, but it's pretty small. I will say some people have noticed it though.
Enemy killing spree.
Oh no. Ooh, this is rough. It is 3 to 10. Who's getting fed? Yeah, Tassadar is on the same brain cell as me. If we want to call DMV an accident. It'll only slip if you're mad enough. See, that's real. Right? When your accent comes out when you're mad, that's a real one.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
What is this?
An enemy has been slain. Shut down.
Yippee! Let's go, Trundle. Let's go.
Enough for now.
Let's go, sir. Or if you say bug. No, it's not a DMV accent. It's like, the idea is when you get mad enough, your accent, the accent that you have comes out, regardless of what accent that is. You live in Baltimore and DC? Ah. I love the Baltimore area. And DC, I love DC so much. Obviously I'm kind of in the, I'm within driving distance, so I've been to DC my fair share. I love it. I love DC. I mean, of course, there's the springtime with the cherry blossoms, of course, but I really like DC in the winter. It is beautiful in the winter to go and see the monuments. You know, if you're a huge history nerd like I am, it is really a treat. I highly recommend going in the winter time if you can stand the cold. It's beautiful. It's really beautiful. If Nidalee is fed and knows how to play, it's RIP. Yup, 100%. Nidalee players are really good. Thank you, Trundle. Thank you, Trundle. Why is Nautilus here?
An ally has been slain.
No. 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 Why is Nautilus here?
Your team
I'm
has
sorry,
destroyed a
Trundle.
turret.
It was almost so
Shut
good.
down.
That was almost so good. As long as I've lived here, I haven't seen the cherry blossoms. You have to. It's beautiful, but I will admit it's pretty crowded, of course, during that time. So if you're not into crowds, I wouldn't recommend it. But it is beautiful, especially if you're local to the area, right? You can probably go in just for a day and get out, kind of a thing. It'd be really nice. There's still hope. Listen, anything can happen. We're always gonna try our best. But this is. Darius is 5-1 though. I mean, Darius,
Be a
Carius.
student of the brush. Never its master.
Your only worry is pollen. You'll actually kneel over and perish. I get you. Just take a ton of Claritin. Well, take the recommended dosage of Claritin. You do have to start. They say you have to start your allergy medication before the season. So I don't know, ask your doctor or watch those commercials where it says 1 in 9 in 10 doctors. 9 out of 10 doctors recommend you take Claritin. I don't want to get Ahri'd. I don't want to get Ahri'd. Yo, do you like that fear? Let's go, there's always a chance. There's always a chance. Yo, that fear on the Ahri was kinda good, wasn't it?
Emotions.
Wasn't that fear on the Ahri kinda sick nasty? Can we give it to me? Can we give it to the 1 and 2 Hwei with the shutdown?
Create the quiet I can't find.
Please, I need the ego boost. Why am I building Blackfire? Oh my god, my brain has been converted to Blackfire brain. This is not the game you want to build Blackfire. Hello? Oh my god, that's so bad. This is the perfect gun game. Oh my god. See, this is why I can't play ranked. Alright, ready, we steal it. Okay, ready. We get that good assist. Worst comes to worst, you take Benadryl and shouts the half man, yeah. Please be careful with Benadryl. You know, it's a lot. It's a lot, so just be careful with it. Nice, Aphelios, nice. She missed the... How dare she? Oh my god, she do be leaping. Should clip that steal? I didn't actually steal it. Could you imagine? I actually probably would have if I didn't walk away and then walk back up. I would have had a really good chance.
An enemy has been slain.
Recommended dosage a ton. Absolutely not. No. Recommended dosage is whatever your professional doctor said. What? What am I doing wrong? I can't walk up to the Nautilus. Mans has been ulted me. He ulted me one time, and that's enough to traumatize me. Please understand. I am but a twink on the rift.
At least they'll remember how I make them feel.
I am but a twink on the rift. Yeah, well, I'll just TP. There's a lot of flowers down here. Can I get it in time? Yes, easy. Saved.
The surreal makes people.
Wow, I just left this other twink to die. Twink on twink betrayal. Hello? What are you? What are you? Oh, you're the top laner. You're the top laner. I don't really care.
Simple as black and white.
What does the flower do? Pollen. The flower stacks pollen debuff on you. Hit the tower. This guy's weird. He's crazy.
Peace of mind is a journey where you hold every shade of yourself.
Good vibes only. That was really close. That was really close.
People aren't what they say, but what they show.
An enemy has been slain.
Forget where I came from.
Adaptive Force and yeah, so here's what it gives. XP and Adaptive Force, exactly like Turtley said. So now that I've built wrong, I guess we'll just go into the correct build. See, we have a Darius, what'd I tell you? What'd I tell ya? We should really get the dragon, but... Yeah, Darius is such a fun champ.
The sky isn't blue.
Shut down.
The grass isn't green.
Pollen is no joke, Tassadar.
I can't name.
Pollen is no joke.
An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Heavy in the mind.
Tell that to the bees. It ain't no joke to them either. It's their life. Alright, they get dragon off of this.
Creativity is limitless compared to force.
Unless I steal it. Unless I steal it.
Act on inspiration when it strikes.
Oh, well, that's not good.
All I imagine.
Okay, okay. Unfortunately, Lux ran in. I'm so sorry. I feel bad I wasn't able to save her, but you love bees. I love bees as well. They're good creatures to have on the planet.
Revisit what was left behind.
I am admittedly a little bit afraid of getting stung because I'm allergic to a lot of things, so the odds of me being allergic to bee stings are unfortunately pretty high. I've never been stung before, so I wouldn't technically know. I'll go bot.
There's a side
I'll go
of
bot.
me I need to understand.
I kind of want to go
The
top,
side left
but
alone. The side in the dark.
I do have teleport, so we'll see how it goes. Yeah, I like bees on paper. I just don't like bees in my house.
Obsession keeps the mind awake.
Like, honeybees are great, right? I ain't afraid of no honeybees, but wasps? Yellow jackets? Oof. I could get up there.
Ionia has an underworld black as ink.
Ally has been slain.
Stares
Are they
back.
gonna do Baron? Good luck, Soul.
Has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
Nice, good job, good job. Nice.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Okay, this Fortune might ult Darius, so we need to be careful here. He's only sting when threatened. Watch the Veigar, yeah, I know.
Spiraling
Yeah.
down paths I never thought I'd walk.
Alright, I guess I will stay mid here.
It'd be
Oh no, that's not good.
to save a single person. Maybe just myself.
No. Sad. She missed her skill shot, yeah, but she's 10 and 4, it's okay, she doesn't really need to hit her skill shot. not on me at least. Maybe on Darius or Trundle, sure. But not on me. It's unfortunate because I feel like if she was slightly less fed there, I definitely could have done something. Nice Aphelios, good ult, good ult. It's fine, just let Darius clean up. That's what he does best. Darius gets his stacks. Good job. Yeah, I would leave here. Actually, he should be good. Oh no, he doesn't have the reset. I would, yeah.
No one can take the part of
An
me.
enemy has been slain.
Nice, good job. And Darius is doing very well. He is full build though, unfortunately, so he's not going to be getting much stronger. Their health just goes poof, I know. They could be building in relation to Darius. They really could be building a little bit better for him. Anti-healing is pretty good. But I'm not going to tell them that.
Good.
Yeah, I'm going. I just wanted to
The
load
line
it.
blurs.
He needs to share some kills. Well, it's kind of Darius, though. Oh god. I was reading chat. He does kind of last hit. That's, you know, what he does. So that's okay. I agree, though. Yeah, you know, with him being full build, it would be ideal to give the money to Aphelios or somebody, but that's okay. Oh, fireworks. I was wondering what that sound was, and my roommate via charades told me it was fireworks. Baby, you're a firework. I'm not gonna get this because Trundle's way too strong. Maybe? Don't wait up for me if we can. Yeah, they're gonna get it. Nice.
Out of the ashes.
If they could ward. Nice, good job, good job. Yeah, this Darius really killed it. He really killed it.
One breath and blood.
GG. That was a crazy comeback. Really have to thank the Darius, there's no question. There's no question. And Trundle gave me some good ganks too, so gotta give it to him. Gotta give it to the man. Wow, he really just solo carried, and that is the fun of playing Darius. Really fun champ with so much carry potential. He's the only reason. Well, him and Mordekaiser, but mainly Darius is the reason I enjoyed top lane for a while. If not for Darius, I don't think I ever really would have played top. And to be honest, I only really played top because I was scared to play mid. And then I ended up playing mid and realized I was better suited to that role than top. Mid was always just very scary, but as it turns out, top kind of is too. If you don't counter pick, top is way worse than mid. If you're someone that likes counter picking, likes playing a lot of different types of champions, then I think top is better than mid. Kind of depends. Kind of depends if you like to roam and kind of this sort of champions you like to play in your playstyle. Mid a lot of times is about trying to do a lot of damage, provide utility to your team. Top's pretty different when it comes to split pushing, kind of helping with objectives, being there to teleport,
Keep an open mind,
knowing when to
and
group,
we'll find meaning
stuff
together.
like that, you know. Darius, thank you so much for the carry. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate you. They've been tough games tonight. I'm definitely not playing fantastic, but I do appreciate having a fantastic Darius top lane. It makes me miss top a little bit. I'll say it makes me miss Darius. I don't think I miss top though. Top lane is I will say Darius, in my opinion, just in my experience, is one of the better champs that you can kind of play into almost anything and still do well if you're good. Oh wait, Kishu, are you in queue? I am so sorry. Hold on. You are. Thank you for pointing it out. Thank you. I appreciate it. I gotta see that Morgana skin. I ain't letting you get away without showing me the Morgana skin. Is that the icon? Oh, Hold on. Is she on your profile? You gotta update your Victor. I updated my Victor finally. It's Hwei, but you gotta update this to Morgana, please. I want to see it. Man, she's beautiful. She looks so good. She looks so good. You swapped it? Wait, maybe can I... How do I refresh it? Okay, I guess it's just not gonna refresh for me. That's fine. Victor Nation. I will reset my whole client to see it. Does it at least move? I do need you to swap your secondary though. I'm so sorry for it. It does move. Heck, I'm restarting my client. I want to see it. I'm restarting the client. We gotta check out Kishu's new skin. Genuinely though, you had a lot of sparks, right? So I'm not gonna ask what you paid for it. It doesn't matter. But do you feel it was worth the money for you, or are you enjoying it? Like genuinely, no hate at all. I love that you got the skin. I love that people are enjoying these skins. And I love that they actually put a lot of effort into this skin. They consulted Morgana players. It was really a step in the right direction. And by the way, my client's not restarting now, so this is what I get. Give it a second. It's loading up. But no, I'm so glad that people are loving this skin and that I get to enjoy it too. I get to see the butterflies and everything, and it's really cool. It's really cool. Well, considering you only needed 8 to pity, it was $30. Oh my, you only needed 8? So, did you... Yeah, because we've only gotten, like, 10 free sparks, right? And you need, what, 40? So, did you previously buy... How many did we get for free, Kishu? I may be, not understanding. Sometimes you get a few just for mythic. You can get them for mythic essence? God, I learned so much from you guys. Oh, that is okay. That looks good. That looks really, really nice. Wow, that is gorgeous. No, like you buy a few just to get some. Oh, I see. And it does swap. That's sick. Oh, it swaps very briefly. I heard that to get it to swap, you have to hit a certain number of Qs and Rs, I think. Alright, I got you. So you've bought a few... So it didn't technically cost 30, it just cost you 30 right now, but you've been kind of slowly buying a few? Alright, Testador, have a good day. Yeah, okay, I got you. Very nice. Well, I'm glad. That definitely offsets the cost, right? It feels a lot better to just drop 30 bucks than to drop, you know, 250 or whatever it costs, 400. I don't know. What do these skins cost these days? Man, I am really sad about that Hwei Chroma. Oh man, I wish I had saved my sparks, but I genuinely didn't know. Those are 250? Okay. Yeah, I genuinely didn't know. If I had known I could save my sparks, I would have saved them. The legends are the big bucks, right. Yes, those are the 500, or it's 450, something like that. Alright, well, I'm excited to see this skin. This will likely be the last game. It looks like the bitrate's been really good, so, I will take this information and I will run with it. Last game, and then we get to play that game. Yeah, my mermaid and I are so excited. You need them to do Warwick next. Ah, Warwick would be really good. They could do some really cool things with that, with his you know, hunting kind of aspect. 100%. Kind of a shame that they already did his arcane skin and that he looks a little bit silly in arcane season 2, because otherwise they could have done like a really sick arcane one, right? Yeah, it'd be really cool. Really, really cool. You could probably swap with Kayn if you want a higher pick, but I haven't seen people picking Morgana, so you might be fine. Oh, I'm so excited to see it. Oh, with an Ashe too? Oh, what a bot lane. Let's ban Yasuo. Let's have a nice last game. Check the group chat when you can. Just... Sorry about that. You're only worried about bans. Yep, good point. And you made it out. You made it out. Oh, you want to go grab a loot? Okay, my roommate's going to grab the daughter. We have a really nice team. Oh, of course, Katarina. Listen, we're experts. We're experts at laning into Katarina. We are experts. Now, what do we go? How do we match Morgana? Her skin's purple, right? So I think we should probably go with, I've yet to use the base one. But I think this one's the most Morgana, right? Or maybe the black one? Let's go with the purple one. I think that'll match.
Keep an open mind, and we'll find
Dragon,
meaning
thank you so much for
together.
the follow. I really appreciate you. How's your weekend going? Guys, I really do hope you're staying cool, though. The heat has been ridiculous. You love my rescue kittens? I have one right behind me right now. I wish I had webcam on. You could see her. She's so sweet. Thank you so much. Yeah, they are my babies. Together. Yuri, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. We'll make it a good last... Oh, you're the set. Yo, our team comp is sick. Let's go. You have a great Google slide. Ah, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, no, I love my babies so much. They're my everything. We treat them like royalty here. My roommate is currently playing with a loon. So sweet. He's supervising her because she goes on my desk, right? Which normally I don't mind, but when I'm streaming, I can't have her pressing my, you know, my hotkeys and all that stuff. So he's supervising her. Just like, oh, look at the butterflies. And I heard you can change the color of the butterflies. Can we keep them blue though? I like the blue. Oh, do we match? Oh, that's sick. You're looking good. Wait, we're looking kind of good. Kind of like the goth couple at prom. I was the goth single at prom. You have a cat we rescued off the side of the road? Oh my god, he fell out of a car. She fell out of a car. Oh my god, is she okay? Oh my god, that's awful. Yeah, our babies are rescues too. Cosmo, he has special needs. He doesn't have a proper diagnosis. We've asked several vets and they say he's physically healthy. But he has... My mom's a therapist, right? And she says he has emotional dysregulation. Ooh. Hi, Alun. She's fine, she's fine. So he gets kind of violent sometimes for no real reason. So we do keep our cats separate. We're fortunate that we currently live in a pretty spacious place, much more spacious than any place we've lived in. It actually has 3 floors, and so what we do is we put up a gate right in the middle of the middle floor. So each cat has exactly half the house, and so I live in the basement. I'm a, you know, gamer living in mom's basement, but no, I live in the downstairs, and so Alun kind of typically stays down here with me, and Cosmo typically stays upstairs with mom, but we do swap them from time to time. And they both live very, very happy lives. My mom takes care of Cosmo 24/7 with his behavioral issues. There's no one that would take better care of him than, you know, than my mom does. Yeah, she's good now. She's 4. Her name's Avocado. Hey, listen, after this game, if you're at all interested, we'd love to have you in the Discord server so you could post pictures of Avocado. We would love to see her. We are all huge animal lovers in the Discord. And also, I have a tag in the Discord server that people can sign up for to get pinged whenever I post pictures of a Lunar Cosmo. Now, here's the thing about Cosmo, okay? We did recently have to shave him, because he's, you know, like I say, special needs. He doesn't really self-groom, and the problem is he's too violent for mom to groom him. So we did very recently get him shaved, but he is so much happier. If you hear the toys in the background, that's my roommate playing with Balloon. But, we did recently get him shaved, and he's so much happier, and I think it was perfect timing because it is so hot out, and they're both long-haired cats, you know. Loon doesn't, she grooms, she doesn't need to be shaved, but Cosmo feels a lot better now, so we're really happy. And he looks good, honestly, he looks really handsome. I'm very surprised. He's a really good-looking boy, so I'm glad he's happy, but the pictures of him may look a little bit silly. I should add some to the slideshow, but I don't want to freak anyone out, you know, because I understand seeing a shaved cat, you might not be sure why they're shaved. It was definitely necessary for him, though. He's very happy. My mother paid a lot of money to get this boy shaved. We got him updated on his vaccines. He's vibing. He's a really good boy. He does his best to be a good boy, genuinely. I think when he lashes out, I don't think he can control it. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Watch that in the VOD. I'm just vibing. What was that? Somebody flashed. I think it was this guy. I think a Shen flashed at me under tower. That was a lot. Alright. Cool. Neat. Shen flashy. Yeah, we love to see that. And the Zed was just like, hello there, Hwei. You dummy Hwei player. By the way, sorry if you guys hear the there's fireworks going on outside. I didn't really expect that. It do be sounding like they're making popcorn up in the sky. Making some popcorn. Okay, you know, popcorn is the one thing. You guys know I have a terrible milk allergy, and so I have to eat dairy-free stuff. And I will say popcorn's the one thing that they make really good dairy-free. They just use like sunflower oil, I think, instead, and it is delicious. It tastes just like butter. I can't believe it's not butter. Real good. Really delicious. So, big popcorn fan. Girl, do you really need ganks that bad? Come on, you're playing Katarina into Hwei. Give me a break. Give me a break, don't be silly. Yeah, joke's on you guys, we have a set. So we're gonna destroy you guys. I don't know when set pops off. But sooner than I do. He lives on 5. I know. This is suffering, man. I want to have a nice last game.
No one can take the part of me that just wants to live.
God, it is so hot in here. We're not going torch this game. We're going gun. What skin is that? Immortal Journey.
There's a side of me
Okie dokie.
Understand. The side left alone. The side in the dark.
I don't know why the support was mid at like level 3 flashing under my tower, by the way. That is sweaty. I expect none of that until I start playing ranked again in 2 weeks. Wow, that shield looks very pretty, by the way. My, what a beautiful shield you have. Oh boy. I love it here. I love it. I love playing as Katarina.
An island of sand.
Such a good time. That's fine. I'll miss all the farm. I don't care. I'm not giving her more stacks. I will sit at 42 farm for the rest of the game. Girl, why do you have the same amount of farm as me, though? Who's the real bad player? Huh? Huh, Katarina?
Art is empty without empathy.
Now, I could definitely roam bot, but here's the thing, right? I don't know, I'm kind of behind. Let's go set. I'm sorry, she's top. I'm sorry.
bleeds the color.
Alright, let me try to go bot so that I can pay my team back for... it's warded, but... Can they... I mean, Ashe doesn't have ult. Okay, she just didn't learn her R. I don't really think we can make this work.
Journey where you hold every shade of yourself up to the light. Where you going?
I feel like we could have made it work if Ashe ulted, but I don't know. Oh no! Please, I'll take my chances with Shen. Kane, you're so brave, but you gotta understand, this Katarina's gonna demolish me. Okay, Morgana, okay. Okay, Morgana. Okay. Kane, know that I love you, but I am a coward. I will admit I'm a coward. I'll admit I'm 0-2 and provide very little. I don't even have my TP up. What a clown. Alright. Let's try to sit under tower and hope that Shen doesn't flashy me again. I do want to roam bot, but it's tough. The Shen is warding a lot. And it's unfortunate because I really feel like I could help bot lane get some kills, especially with the Morgana Ashe. Between me, Morgana, and Ashe, we have a lot of lockdown. I know that Kishu's pretty good about clearing wards, so maybe we could make something happen in that case, but...
Emotions are most dangerous when silenced.
Or, alternatively, I could wait until Kane's ganking bot and go with him. I meant to ping there. Oh, hi Alun. She's so cute. You're just a baby.
No justice. No
Sorry,
revenge.
thank you for grabbing the princess. She's so cute. I know she really needs affection right now. Oh, Shen was there.
Enemy rampage.
Until I have no choice.
Your build counters Ket. Okay, good. Good. I appreciate that.
Becomes light on the page.
Man's thinking with his head.
The line blurs. People aren't what they say, but what they show.
I'm telling you, the sound effects on this skin are so good.
The heart there isn't broken. It's freed.
An ally has been slain.
Okay, she's gonna be pretty mad that I stopped her recall, so we gotta be a little bit careful.
Everyone's made of contradictions.
Alright, let's grab our gun and back. Oh no, poor Kane. He played that as well as he could have there.
An ally has been slain.
This is really tough. This is tough. It's
My
doable
work
though.
seeks
It's
answers to the most
doable.
burning questions.
Ash is dead, but maybe. Okay, I stepped on a pig. Someone correct me if I'm wrong real quick, but isn't Nocturne just Briar, but not drastically put in danger every time they try to engage?
How I make them feel.
Okay. Nor, I get where you're going with that. Yeah. How have you been, by the way? You keeping cool? You keeping cool in this heat? Did half my health through the wall and then kind of just killed me? Yeah. Yeah, that's sad, huh? Been playing a lot of Briar, yeah. Briar's really, she seems really fun. You know what? Good point. She's one that I could pick up in the jungle as well, but I don't know. I think relearning jungle at this point would just be quite the ask. It's changed so much.
Should have meaning.
Oh, look who it is. It's Shen.
An enemy has been slain.
I'm scared. Oh man. Oh, I hate it here. I hate it here. This is too much. They're gonna dive. They're gonna dive. Shen's gonna press his R button. I think we do have to just give. I mean, Set's on his way. Okay, are you gonna be our hero? Close. Unfortunate. Good try. You know, I always say I respect the try. You know, if you're playing jungle, you gotta go for it, right? You gotta go for it. Whoa, Morgana sounds good. Yo, I got chills. They're multiplying. Wait, that's sick, Kishu.
When others fall to pieces, I gather them up.
Shen moves around so much, yeah. Yeah. He is all over the place. He's a good Shen player. Shen really can be roaming between his ult and, you know.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Man.
Nothing's as simple.
If we get Herald, we get boots. Yeah, that's, you know, that's a really good point. I am afraid of Katarina though.
Twisting.
I don't know if we can get this. I'm gonna be real with you. What do you mean my ult didn't go off? Hwei even said his the part of his ult quote. He said the word the. Yo, listen, normally I'm good into cap, but Shen flash E'd under tower at me like level 2. And also said, I'm trying. Ooh. No, really, I was kind of ganked a bit though. I never saw it coming.
And the colors come flooding back.
Honestly, you're right. I don't really deserve the farm. I've been playing pretty bad. don't know, man. Sometimes I'm just not 100% sure what to do in some scenarios, right? When Zed and Shen are under my tower level 3, I genuinely don't know what to do. I come back to lane and I play safe, but then I have to help my team and I end up dying, and I don't know. I don't know. I've gotten so good at playing into Katarina because I have to play into her, I would say, you know, 75% of games, and I don't know. When she gets that much help, it can be a little bit hard. It can be a little bit hard. I'm used to stinky matchups, right? I play Hwei and Vel'Koz. Of course I'm used to bad matchups, but I don't know. I was just outskilled. Yeah, she's bot again. I should have pinged missing more.
Why can't I paint exactly what I imagine? Relive the pain. Relieve the pain.
I really enjoy mid. I normally, like I said, it's just a really bad game for me. I rarely go 0-3, but you get bad games. Sometimes you get outskilled. And I always try my best to be relevant. Unfortunately, a 9-0 cat with 10 stacks, I mean, I'm not the reason she's 9-0, but I am certainly partially to blame. I missed everything, don't look. Oh my god. Oh my god, he really had his taunt back up. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to take all that. I kind of just have to let mid go here, I think. I'm just gonna help with Dragon, I think that's a better call. Actually shouldn't end up pushing. Don't blame you, cat is super sucky to fight, yeah. What can you do, right? Hey, mid's still standing.
Art is empty without empathy.
Boot yippee. I love this set. Boot yippee. That's truly our key to winning. We have the boots foretold of in the legends. I will defend this with my life. Oh my god, Alune, you're so cute.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
The EE noise on this skin, I will never shut up about it.
Are most dangerous when silenced.
It's so good. I don't think we can do this, Chief. Caitlin's going to be there. I'm on my way. I'm there way too late. I'm sorry. I did get a shutdown. It's something. It's something. I'm gonna be able to at least get my Archangels here. I really, really need it for the shield. Grab our boot. On my way, but I think you guys have got it. Yo, that Morgana skin is really cool. I love the drama of it.
Too quickly.
I got her. Share the wealth. Let's go. Let's go. Good job, good job.
I choose kindness until I have no choice. No matter where I go, I can't forget what I came from.
Well, that was a really hefty shutdown, and hopefully a good one for Kane as well. I didn't see how much the Shen had on him, but good shutdown. This dude like one-shots you. I shouldn't say one-shots, but man, he does a lot of damage. Man, he does a lot of damage. Set, you're too manly. Be careful. Dard. Not the dard. He lives. Let's go. She got that bird. Let's go. Let's go. My girl Morgana.
People are what they say.
If Kishu and I could just increase our synergy by maybe 5% more, we will be unstoppable. That's fine. Got that synergy with Ashe. Well done, well done. Really good Ashe ult.
Finds us alone.
Oh. Run away. Alright, Morgana's going down to help Set. Wait. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Alright, so we got our boot. Now what do we need? We need a Zanya's Hourglass is probably what we need. Good old Zanya's.
It'd be enough for my art to save a single person.
An ally has been slain.
Just myself.
That is tragic. The double quadra. Hope your games have been going well. It's been something. The double quadra. We have a really good team. We are trying our best, but it is tough. Listen, it was level 3, I think. I'm against a cat, of course I am. And level 3, the Shen flash taunted at me under tower, and Zed was there too. So they level 3 flash dived me, and it all kind of spiraled from there.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
To the fire.
An
Is there
ally
Q?
has been
This is
slain.
probably the last game, Hyperion. I would love to do another one with you, but this is probably the last game. But if it's any consolation, tomorrow might just be League as well, even though it's supposed to be a variety day, just because, like I said, I'm kind of internet stress testing. So you'll definitely have time tomorrow if you're around. If my mom is working, that might put strain on the internet, but of course priority goes to her. So if stream goes down or something tomorrow, you know, I'll probably just end stream. We'll play it by ear, you know. Let me get an assist. No! Oh, Morgana's transformed? Are you transformed? Oh, look at you, girl. Oh, no.
Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
Thank you so much, Senkade.
The surreal makes people commit.
You guys are legends.
Your
You're gonna
turret has been
grind
destroyed.
rank till 5 a.m. Can you not do that?
Peace is never
Because first of all, you're gonna come back Grandmaster, and second of all, that's probably not great for your health or mental well-being. So please kindly slow down on the ranked. You are easily the highest elo player we have here.
Every mark should have meaning. I'll always be a
Oh, I got so scared I threw my QE in the wrong direction. Sometimes Katarina shows up and just fear in my heart, man. Now, if Ashe gets a really nice ult, and then I can follow up on it, Morgana can follow up on it, we'll be golden, you know?
full attention.
We'll be golden. But I do think we need that Ashe ult, which shouldn't be too hard for her to land. Not high enough, you need that high MMR practice for ranked. Please, I'm reading chat and I'm using the blast cone really silly in front of my Morgana player, so...
I keep spiraling.
Yeah, you're right. I do need it. But listen, slow and steady, right? You can't just throw me in the jaws of, Grandmaster. I'm not gonna make it out alive. They need all of them to kill Set. Oh my god.
An enemy is legendary.
Hello? Morgana's just walking up behind Zed. They sent 4, or behind Zed. They sent 4 for you. Yeah, they have to. I missed my ult. I missed my ult somehow.
Enemy triple kill. Ace.
Undersell yourself. You're just too nice, I think. I think you're just being nice.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I mean, I do think part of it is that I don't play other champions. I know you can one trick to Challenger, 100%. I'm not saying that that's not viable, but it would certainly be easier if I played other champs, if I maybe had a more diverse champ pool. I gotta play some Orianna again, I love Orianna. But as it stands, it's pretty much just Hwei, Vel'Koz, and Orianna. And here's the thing, I've tried playing some other champs mid. I could play Victor, right? There's a couple. I could play Yorick. But, you know, I tried playing Ahri, I tried playing Malzahar. I mean, Malzahar's fine, right? But I'm just not great at them. And yes, I could put in the time and maybe get better, but I'm not someone who really typically benefits from too much practice. You know, I sometimes make the joke, right? You know the whole, the arc was what, in like the first or second season of Naruto, where it was, you know, Sasuke with his natural born talent versus Rock Lee with hard work and dedication, right? And don't get me wrong, I work very hard, but I don't think it makes me better at things. I don't really gain more talent. I'm kind of just either good at something or bad at something. I don't know how to explain it. Like, when I joined, I was just really good at ADC. I don't think I ever got better, but I don't think I ever got worse. I was just good. I was really good. And same with Hwei and Vel'Koz, right? You guys, some of you guys might remember, like, the first time I picked up Vel'Koz, I was just really good. And I don't think I've improved on Vel. Oh no. But consider this, that's rude. Consider this, that's rude and inconsiderate, Kat. Inconsiderate. So that's why I don't want to put, plus I'm not really dedicated to Ahri or any other champs. I like Orianna, you know, I'm not dedicated to Ahri or Mal's or, you know, any other mid champs. If you want someone who can carry late as easy, you could try Asol. You know what? Aurelion is a good idea. He is a really cool champ. I haven't played him since he lost his balls, though. I don't really care for the way he plays now, but I would definitely be open to learning him. Yes, he is a cool champ, and he does kind of play somewhat similarly to my champs, where he scales. It's more extreme on Asol than it is on Vel'Koz on Hwei. You play a ton of Asol, he's easy. Really? Is he really easy? I feel like he's hard. Doesn't he just get mega bullied in lane and stuff? Could you teach me your secrets? Please. I would love to be good at Aurelion Sol. Okay, Morgana. Okay. Ah, I got her flash. Come here, Caitlyn. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, Aurelion Sol is somebody I would be open to learning. I did not know he was easy. Let's go, Ash. I'm sorry, I don't have the damage output for this, but let's go, guys. I can't believe we're gonna win this game. Come on. Beautiful. Beautiful, guys. I'd take a bullet for you, Ash. Oh no. It's really good. Hey, listen, I protect my ADC. I appreciate all she's doing for us. Laning is the hardest part. He gets bullied in a lot of matchups, so you end up under tower. But when he's strong, he's so strong. Yeah, that's the thing too, right? And that's why I was afraid he'd be difficult, because he does get bullied really hard. And I mean, I'm used to that, right? I play artillery mages into assassins, right? So I'm used to, it's not really getting bullied, but you get what I'm saying. Kind of a difficult laning phase. But what can you do, right? Your inhibitor is respawned. Alright, we do have Baron up, we do have Dragon up. They're probably heading towards Dragon. If they ward, you should have at least 3 mana items. B gets me. B gets me. Oh. Morgana, my beloved. Morgana.
is unstoppable.
You can't weather the pain.
Oh boy. It's so pretty. I will tell you, this Morgana skin is amazing. It's been such a treat. It's been such a treat. I love the voice acting. It gives me chills, man. I love the drama. I really love... Listen, I know I sound like Jin right now, and I love Jin. I love the drama. I do. I love these dramatic skins. I like Hwei and Jin a lot. Two of my favorite characters of all time across any media. And they're all about the drama. God. Great skin. Thank you so much for showing it to me, Kishu. It has been an absolute treat. You like Lux? I like Lux too. I don't play her, listen. I'm not a great Lux player, but she is a lot of fun. That's another champion where you can tell a good Lux player from an average Lux player. It's very obvious, even though she's a really easy champion. I don't want to be here, by the way. Hopefully they're just gonna reset. Let's start grouping up. I know, you know, there's no point in split pushing right now. I do want to group up. I think we're doing very, very well as a cohesive team. And I think getting picked off would be kind of silly. Good job, Set. She is GA? Who buys GA in 2025? I never see that anymore. Good job. Well done, guys. This Mordekaiser is just really getting kited. We're staying just out of range so he can't ult us. Yeah, we need to be careful. Almost got the tower. Listen, you've done enough. Well, this was not a good spot for Lasagnas. Oh no, what do you mean? I didn't realize Shen was still there. That's my bad. Dang. Oh, that is tragic. Come on, we deserve the win after that. Maybe you get back in time? I believe it. Yeah, dude. I believe it. GA, Kale, Zillion, Kindred, ult. That's what it feels like this Katarina has on her. We gotta win these. I know. We are the true underdogs. Okay, that was really good that you got her flash. Okay, let's put on the sec cam. Yeah, you show those minions what for. Who is FFing? Is this the Ashe? It can't be one of the homies, man. It's Ashe. Ashe, I thought you were a homie. Ashe, we don't surrender these. Listen, I'm not always the never surrender type. I think I'm pretty, what's the word? I'd say I'm pretty logical about, you know, when to FF, when not to FF, but we can't FF these. Come on. Come on. I got the pick. Ooh, good job, guys. Good job. Oh, good. Good job. Ooh, good job, good job. I can't say enough good things. This team has been so fun. It feels like we're playing Clash or something. It's really, really fun. Feels like we're in a pre-made. Really, really a blast to play with these guys. Love a set, love a Kane player.
Death is no release.
I think set players are some of the nicest people in the game, but I will admit I've seen a couple toxic sets. But let's stay together. Let's try to stay together here. But I'd say overall they're usually pretty nice. And I hope they all love their moms. That's the only requirement.
No justice, no revenge. Only death.
Kane, don't get picked. Oh no.
I choose.
Bad things happen, chat mistakes have been made. It was a fun game. Love y'all. Yeah, GG's guys. Thank you guys for hanging out with me, by the way. I know we're saying goodnight a little bit early here, but this will be the last this will be the last game. Anyone who's new here, please consider joining the Discord. Wait, are we in an ad break? No, I don't think we are. Consider joining the Discord, please, genuinely. Really good people there. We might get D&D up and running again. If you guys are interested in that. Thank you for being a fun teammate. What's the it should be pinned. Hold on, friend. I got you. Boom. Look at that. We got hotkeys for everything here. We'd love to have you guys, genuinely. You're really cool people. I think you'd fit right in. We all play together and stuff. We're creating a Clash team. You guys would be fun in Clash. Oh my god. Listen, we need a jungler. We could probably use a jungler. So I didn't paste my link in time so that the freaking Katarina god could follow me. That's fine, it's an ad break anyway. You run D&D? Let's go. Wait a second. Are you like a DM? Hold on. Well, now we're in an ad break, so I'm gonna have to wait. I'm sorry, we got smacked with an ad, so I'll wait to say goodnight to you guys, because I like to actually say goodnight. It's important. Gotta make sure everyone has a good night. Have a good night or else, you know? Gotta threaten the homies good night. She's so good.
Feel with me!
Alright. We sit in silence. Once the ad break over 30 seconds. But with mech battles in space, that's sick. Hyperion, I'm not leaving yet. But I'm just kidding. Good night, man. 16 seconds. Wait. Oh, Dragon. Oh my god. Wait, I don't know if that deletes the ad. Hold on. I'm waiting for the ad break because it should delete the ad. Hold on. That's fine. We'll wait anyway. Dragon, thank you so much for the Prime. I really appreciate you. Oh my gosh, you're such a sweetheart. You guys are both so sweet. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. You just refresh. Does it work if you refresh? Thank you so much for the Prime. My gosh, you guys are sweethearts. I really appreciate it. I'm live every single night at 6 p.m. EST except Mondays and Fridays. I will be on webcam tomorrow. I do webcam 3 nights a week and PNGtuber 2 nights a week. I'm currently having some ISP issues, so stream's a little... I get disconnected sometimes, but we're working through it. We'll get through it. We're creating a Clash team. We're getting D&D back together, so lots of fun things. Join the Discord server. I'll see you guys tomorrow night, 6 p.m. EST. Have a good night, guys. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for playing with me. I really appreciate you. Stay